Hello! Hi everyone! Happy Monday! Happy raid day! Oh my god, I actually have to scroll chat. Oh my god. Hi Ruby! How you doing? Hi Vanzan! Raid time? It is raid time today. Hi Antiki! Hi Mr. Jesus! Hi Groten! I will be a bit late, stuck in a dungeon. Enjoy your dungeon. Hi Cypher! And of course, hi Blue.
Mahalo!
Hi! You're fine? Great! I'm good. I'm sweating because it is hot as heck in my house today. But I'll be okay.
I'm sure we'll actually have plenty of time to get to the dungeon while we do story time. And also...
Story time?
Well, story time in game.
Okay.
And also a quick, if cat dies, like, no. We're gonna do it like we normally do. And also we're gonna do a quick trip to Razat Hud.
Why?
We, get started in the raid. Just a little, prep before we go into, essentially prep for the rewards. And I'll explain that more when you get here.
So I'm gonna come to Razat Han?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm less here.
Mighty fine. Good weather and succeeded in an X kill yesterday. Congrats, Vanzan. That's amazing.
Am I still less hearable, Ruby? Instance 1. Oh no, there you are. You are right here.
Can you guys hear Blue? Do I need to turn him up in my settings? I'm hearing him just fine.
Anyway, let's head over.
Let me actually one thing that I can do since we're here, I'm gonna turn down the music a little bit because the Ratsanha music is kind of loud.
It is.
It drowns out us.
It's my favorite city music in the game.
Yes, but when you're streaming, it kind of drowns.
Yeah.
It drowns out us. Whee!
So we're gonna take a peek at the relic exchange simply because right now, during the raid, you're gonna be limited to only getting one item per raid. Period. If you get the one you don't really want, you're locked out of getting anything else. So I think it would behoove you to...
Per raid.
Yes. So in P9, for this entire... P9, you only get the one. For P10, you only get the one. For P11, you only get the one. And you can't get more. And I believe this is a daily lockout. Chat can correct me if I'm wrong, but...
It's daily?
Yes.
Well, I'm not going to be doing this more than
Weekly.
once a day.
I was wrong. Cypher.
Weekly? Well, that's a little bit different then.
Thank
Well,
you.
luckily, whatever happens today, reset is tomorrow.
So, yeah, it just... Because, instead
So
of
you
getting
actually have to check what you're getting.
Yeah. And instead of getting an actual piece of gear, you get a token that you can trade in a group of them for certain items. So to get a chess piece, you have to turn in 4 chess piece tokens. To get a headpiece, you have to turn in 2 headpiece tokens. So
Are those like guaranteed drops or those random? Or they're rewards? Or they're loot?
It's loot. It's loot.
Okay.
And each they'll drop about 6 of them, or 6 or 8 of them, or something like that, depending on which one it is. And so it just kind of behoove you to, because it's the same item level as our current gear, and for everyone who doesn't know, Kat has basically pentamelded.
This was not my idea.
Just to give her an idea of what it would be like. Since obviously what we're going to do is not going to really matter too much, but...
And just so you guys know, I spent 0 gil on this. I only spent what I already had. I did not acquire anything extra. I just used what I had.
So because you have all these melds, all this is just going to be glam for you. So it might be good behoove you to take a peek at whatever dancer gear, or if you want to, whatever dragoon gear or whatever, and say, hey, this is the thing that I am shooting for. This is the type of gear that I want to get from the raids. That way you can...
Wait, can you say that again?
Because you're limited to which tokens you can get, like how many you can get. Like at max today, we're only going to get 4 tokens.
Oh, those are limited as well?
No, yeah, it is the tokens that are limited. It does not drop the actual gear. It only drops tokens.
Oh!
So you're gonna want to try to be like more efficient for yourself, or just plan which tokens you want to get based on, I don't know, the dragoon chest piece, or I want the dancer headpiece.
You can get 4 a week?
Yes, like 1 in P9, 1 in P10, 1 in P11, and 1 in P12.
Do they drop different ones or the same ones?
Different ones. Like each one has a group that they will drop, and I could like look up exactly which ones they are.
That's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I know. So it's only the bottom 3 is the current raid tier.
There's Dragoon.
And they're grouped like you see, yeah, Disciple of War 1 is tank, dragoon, and monk samurai.
Oh yeah, this is the one that I saw with the diamonds. Mm-hmm. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
If only you could dye them. Although that's a beautiful color. I'm a little bit too loud in stream in comparison to Blue. Alright. Let me turn him up a little bit then. Alright. Let's see if that's better.
Hello. Check 1, 2, 3.
To be fair, I'm supposed to be a little bit louder. Just
That's
a little
also
bit
true.
though. But if you guys can't hear him, then that's also an issue.
So yeah, the first floor will drop 2 heads.
Oh my god, now you're way too loud for me though. I'm sorry, I do need to turn this down. You're too loud for me.
Yeah, if I'm too loud for you, then that's gonna have to be with it.
Maybe somewhere in the middle? Because that's where I've always had it, so it should be the same levels. I haven't changed anything. Everything is the same.
But yeah, so
now you're fine? Okay.
The first floor will drop 2 head pieces, 2 head tokens, 1 chest, 1 hand, 1 leg, and 1 boot.
Just plain Blue. We all know how it works.
I mean,
Sorry.
You're not wrong.
Sorry, now I'm listening. I was reading.
But yeah, as an example, the first one will give 2 head tokens, 1 chest token, 1 hand token, 1 leg token, and 1 boot token, and 2 accessory tokens. It costs 4 chest tokens and 4 leg tokens to get their ones. It costs 2 of each on the left-hand side, and for accessories, it only takes 1. So if you get an accessory token, you're guaranteed to get that. But to get
Ninja is purple.
To get anything else, you need specifically a certain amount of things. So it's like,
what does the dragoon thing look like?
You could just roll whatever you get, or you could try to plan for it, whichever one strikes your fancy. And for me, since I'm not Pandæmonium, it also means I'm looking at what stats it gives me. So I'm personally going to be going for the arm because it gives me the best stats.
I think for me, those are going to be mostly glam.
Exactly, yeah. So it's like, is there one you want to shoot for like first?
I don't know, because I actually don't need anything because I like mine. But we'll see.
And the fact, yeah, you can't die.
But if you're getting like tokens, then I would just assume that whatever you want to get from there, you would just try to get them like evenly, like so that you would get like a set.
Well, yeah, but like since like you only get 4 tokens a week, if you want the chess piece as quickly as possible, you have to plan. Like, oh, I'm only going to be rolling for the chess pieces. I'm only going to be rolling for the chess pieces.
But I'm not in a rush.
All right. So that's that. Now let's get this get the story started.
Carrie's much louder than usual? What the heck? I have not done anything. And Ignorasis? Is that where we're going?
Yes. Oh, no, you're not. I'm done.
Oh? Well, take me where we need to be.
I went to Elpis instead of Labyrinthos.
Oh.
And went to the H right that starts with an A. That's just how I remembered it. And the gang's all here. Look at this.
Hey, now that we're not there anymore, I can put the audio back. Alright. Ooh, hello!
It's Frank-a-boom.
Where's my lolly-ho? Oh my god, thank you so much for the resub! Oh, that is very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Lolly-ho. Lolly-ho. Alright. Let's do this. Oh my, what a mount. Alright, are we ready?
I'm ready.
Okay. Eater of Souls. Oh my god, that's a pretty picture. That's a really pretty picture. Hi, Sora. Hi, Frankaboom. Hi, Jim Berry. Did I miss anyone?
I don't believe so.
Alright. Oh, gosh. Rusana breathes a sigh of relief at your arrival.
There's another one.
You know what's causing me to be louder than usual? I just realized.
What's up?
I'm still sitting properly, which means I'm sitting closer to my microphone. I'm not like back here like this, like I normally am. Which kind of reminds me, let me sit this way. That should fix my audio. I was closer to the microphone than usual.
Blue. I had a feeling you would arrive soon. Urgent tidings always seem to carry you in their wake, after all. And Master Fortuno recently sent word regarding his investigation. It seems he's uncovered information regarding Professor Clauden's whereabouts and the sudden appearance of Pandæmonium in the Ethereal Sea. We would do well to meet him at once. If you have no objections, I ask you to proceed to the Aetioscope forthwith. Shall make necessary arrangements to join you shortly.
Kat has the advantage of doing the raids later, so no crowd before her. Yeah! Wait, where am I going?
Left operator.
Oh, okay.
Another head pack. Nope, that's the wrong way. No, wrong name. Stupid. Autofill.
Hi, Framsy! This room is full on patch day. Will be tomorrow as well for Savage. Oh. Well, it's good. Good that we're doing this today, then.
And did you give Unitama a wave as well? I don't think...
Did I miss someone?
Mm-hmm.
My god. I'm really missing, because I can't even see it. Oh, there it is. Hi, Unitama. Sorry that I missed it. Oh, I can't fly here. Wait, is this where I'm supposed to be?
Yes.
This is not where I'm supposed to be. Yes, sir. Oh, okay. I see. I see.
But yeah, like literally right after you said, "Did I miss anyone?" No. Okay, good. And started like paying attention to the story. Unitama showed up. I'm like, oh, that was good.
Ah. I did these on Friday. It was much more chill. Nice.
Who's ready to do these on minimum item level?
It's the most fun doing on day one, as people don't know the mechs and so many deaths. Oh my god, that's true. By the time I get to these, people are like pros and I'm again the noob. Hey! Thank you so much for the follow.
9 through 11.
What?
Proceed to that Ichthyoscope. But yeah, I myself have already done circles 9 through 11.
You have?
Yes.
Cheater!
I'm sorry. My NAFC called for a group content.
All right.
It is my main over there, after all.
We'll see about that.
I did fairly well.
Maybe I'm just gonna do MSQ without you then on Wednesday, because you're at work. I'm sorry, but I was streaming. Alright, Frankaboom, happy lurking.
We had one wipe on P10. Oh. You didn't cutscene as well, I forgot. I was like sitting there waiting for you.
Shh!
It's not voiced.
It's still a cutscene. How did we do this?
I'm still taking portion of we'll be good dividing it up, boys and girls.
Alright.
I thank you for answering my summons with haste. Let us forego formalities and jump straight to the heart of the matter. Namely, the whereabouts of Professor Claudin, who has not been seen since his ill-advised journey to Asisla. A subsequent expedition discovered an airship in the vicinity of the Aether Chemical Research Facility. Although the vessel clearly belonged to the professor, he was nowhere to be found. There were signs that someone, perhaps the man himself, had forced their way into the facility, so this trail was duly followed. However, the trail led nowhere, in the most literal sense.
It was almost as if an entire sector of the facility had been wrested from existence. Further investigation confirmed the expedition party's suspicions. Nigh on an entire sector of Azizla has been teleported elsewhere.
Teleported? To where?
We believe that its destination was none other than the Ethereal Sea. Here, where its Alagon facilities reconstituted as the halls of Pandæmonium. To great success, as you can see.
So that means Professor Clouded is in there? In that monstrous fortress?
That is our leading theory. We are certain enough, at least, to risk sending you into the depths in searching of the missing man. Yet before we do, there is another pressing matter. While Pandæmonium may appear firmly sealed, an unknown entity recently spied crawling forth from its gates. We observed its behavior with the antioscope, and to our horror, witnessed it gorging upon the surrounding ether like a ravenous beast.
What? It must be stopped. That ethereal sea harbors the souls of the departed. This is the wellspring from which all creatures are born. If its flow were disturbed, life itself might cease to be.
Precisely. Its safety must be our first priority. Rid us of this menace, Blue. Then we will be at liberty to investigate what wicked machinations are afoot.
Cat.
This memory crystal was recovered from Claudin's airship. Take it with you. It may yet provide some insight into the enigma of Pandæmonium.
Without Themis, there will be no army of phantom warriors. I realize you are more than capable in combat, but are you certain you'll be alright? Themis isn't the only one who can summon our illusory allies. As long as I am free to focus on my foe, there's naught to worry about.
I pick one.
Yeah, I think me too. Hi Ryan, how you doing?
3.
That's the best thing about being caught up. You don't have to feel bad for dying because everyone's going to. That's true. That's
even
true.
the people that have been playing it for a little bit, like there should be like more deaths than normal. All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
I just thought we were both doing these for the first time today because you didn't tell me. I feel blindsided. I don't like it.
I did tell you though, actually.
No, you didn't.
I did.
No, you didn't.
I did.
You told me you had a thing with your FC, but you didn't tell me what.
I said we were either running the raids or doing...
No, you didn't.
I did. Either doing the raids or doing maps. That was the exact words I said.
Not to me.
It is.
No.
I'm
sorry, but you never said anything.
I was very surprised you didn't react.
I didn't react because you didn't say that to me. You said that to someone else.
I 100% guarantee you I did say that.
Nope. Because I would have reacted. He isn't?
There's Rayan.
No, I'm not talking about last stream. I'm talking like, what, yesterday? Anyway, he isn't? Why, of course. I should have known someone of your talents would master even the ancient arcane arts. Apologies for my failure of imagination. Once we are freed of the looming specter of Pandæmonium, you must promise to share your knowledge, for the sake of thorough reports, of course. In the meanwhile, I shall focus my efforts on providing you with what information and support I can.
I shall gather researchers from the confluence to construct a means to convey you to your destination. The rest is in your hands.
Well, that was quick.
All right, in-game and in Twitch chat, who wants to join us?
In the meantime, I'm gonna read about this.
10. That's fine.
Wait. Oh, Endwalker. There we go. This one. Anabasis ninth circle. Like a blotch of dark ink on a serene canvas, Pandæmonium now floats foreboding upon the ethereal sea. From its gates has emerged a beast with an insatiable appetite for souls, and its feast threatens to sever the flow of life itself. Although Pandæmonium's mysteries beckon to you from the darkness, you must first quell this immediate threat to the star. All right, then. My God, it's hot in here.
Oh yeah, we're definitely doing a minimum level.
As always.
I'm actually not overmelded, Van. That's actually just Cat. Because she got so many tokens farming for tomestones, both through both through her roulettes and through hunt trains. Yes.
Yeah, I didn't even notice that I had so many. I think I still had like 4 slots missing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So not fully.
Alright, so just as a double check, people I have down for wanting to come to this one are, as their in-game names, Azure Sky, Cypher Zero, Roten, Lucinda, Nesma, Ruby, and Van Zan. That would make 7 people. Anyone else want in on this? Anyone else want in for P9?
Mr. Jesus wants in.
Mm-hmm. Which name? All right. There you go. Azula Team Tang added to the group.
Lighting is gonna be changing the whole day again, because sometimes it's sunny, sometimes it's cloudy, and when it's cloudy, it gets super dark in here right now, like now, and then when it's sunny, I'm just all lighted up. Can't do anything about that. Whoa, it got super dark here. This is a cool looking place. I love the whole turquoise vibe we've got going on, both here and with the gear.
Alright. 2 that are not going to make it for this one, that are basically guaranteed for the next one, is Azure Sky and Van Zan, so everyone else gets in. Let me go ahead and friends list. Azula, get in here. Cypher, get in here. Groten, get in here. Lucinda, where are you on my list? There you are, get in here. Nesma, get in here. And finally, Ruby, get in here.
Whee!
Alright. Do we have another healer and another tank?
I can't change.
I mean, we can run double white mage. And be alright. So be honest, guys. Does anybody else besides Ruby have the gear? Because I would like to give everyone a fair shot which role they want to play. So if anyone else has tank, I will roll to see who gets to be Groten's co-tank. Looks like we got both Ruby and Azula that have gear. Anybody else have tank gear? Alright. Looks like this is the only 2. I will flip a coin essentially to see who's going tank, Azula or Ruby. Our tank is going to be Ruby.
Ruby, you can do it. You can do it. God damn it. I'm sorry.
I believe in you, Ruby.
We are always missing a tank.
Alright.
Maybe I do need to pick up that tank. But then I'm gonna have to be tank always. I want to be a dancer. First time tanking this? That's okay. it's first time for me DPSing this, so we good.
Item level, silence the echo. Ready, check. Everyone ready to go?
More chaos.
Alright, here we go.
Is that sounding new?
It is. There's a different sound based on whether the ready check succeeded or failed.
See, I thought I haven't seen that before.
I would like to
made it through this one without dying on my first try. That's my main challenge for you guys. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's beautiful.
Yeah, this is really good.
It's so beautiful. Love the colors. It kind of gives me like FF10 vibes for some reason, the whole aesthetic. Maybe it's the glittery things in the air. I should have probably set properly for this one. Hello, party. Where are your eyes? Coquitos. Coquitos. I'm scared. Cypher, wanna dance?
But yeah, as far as like the ready check thing goes, I would like is if they would had because I haven't been able to find it, a way to either change what tone it says or opt out of like not hearing the tone at all. To my knowledge, it doesn't let you do that.
It's the same for everyone?
Yep.
My hands are sweating. It's so goddamn hot in here. It's not hot outside. It's just... there's no AC.
That's a lot of damage. Fire 3.
Ooh,
Right,
that's a
gonna
new.
get bigger.
Okay. So it does.
Now that AoE is gonna get bigger. Now whichever flashes on the front of the screen is gonna get bigger. The ice is gonna get bigger.
Oh, okay. I see. Got it.
God, I really gotta get better at keeping my dot up. Knock back.
Mm-hmm.
Two different stacks.
Okay.
Good job, everyone.
Fudge. Oh, God.
Oh, boy. Back to mage phase. Oh, wait. I was about to get hit by 3 of them. Clean.
That was an easy one.
Yeah, that one's still a lot of fun, but a lot of it's
Yeah.
very intuitive.
Yeah. It's not confusing. It has a nice flow.
The only one I think you might not know, and simply because it's not like super obvious, during like the second phase where he's like being a warrior kind of thing, he has like one attack where it says like front, like front draft or back draft or something that either says front or back.
Yeah.
And it's the circuit. It does a circular AOE, and then does a cleave either in front of them or behind them, based on which one it says. Front combination, back combination. Thank you, Groten. And I think you were just like naturally on the right side, like each time you did it anyway. So, all right. Is anyone gonna be able to do pictures?
So here you're just gonna choose what you want.
Yes.
Well, since I don't know what I want, I'm just gonna go evenly. Do I just...
Either need or pass or whichever you want. It's up to you.
Well, I mean, tomorrow is reset, to be fair. You know what? Let's just put it like this. I'll get what I get. I'm not trying to get anything regardless.
Alright, passing everything else.
Alright, Helm it is. I'm gonna start paying attention when I'm, you know, trying to fill the set. Alright. Alright, what shall I do? Let's do a cheer.
And also headband. Vertical body.
Yeah.
Alright, Ruby X is in the picture, so we are free to go, guys. Nice, Nesma.
Thank you. All right.
This is you.
Impressive work, Kat. Their memories of your tenacity were not embellished in the slightest. Hi. Do not be alarmed. A proper introduction shall set your mind at ease. I'm Athena, chief keyword of Pandæmonium, wife to Lahabrea and mother to Eric, and it is I who made Pandæmonium anew in the underworld. In a manner of speaking, I am the source of all your recent troubles. I must say, I did not imagine I would meet you in this age. A slight miscalculation, but perhaps a fortunate one, for your deeds in the past have left quite an impression on me. I understand you have reason to be wary, but I assure you there is no need. I know not what Lahabrea has told you of me, but all that I have done out of sincere scientific curiosity. That appetite yet remains, even after my rebirth. Conflict is the furthest thing from my mind, and I ask that you at least hear me out before brandishing your weapon. You okay?
Yeah.
Alright.
Something just fell off my desk.
Alright. You were reborn? Give Claudian back. So you have no intention of halting your research?
I went with, I'm going with like, I would go with 3.
I was torn between 1 and 3, so let's go with the 3 then.
Alright. 3, 2, 1, go.
I have not endured this long journey to let my dream of godhood go unrealized. The souls of the ethereal sea and the man you call Claudian are indispensable to my work. Worry not, for I treat all my tools with care, especially those with which I will grasp godhood.
Ah, good, my worries are abated.
You are as stubborn as La Habrea, I see. Although I speak in earnest, you refuse to hear the meaning of my words. Perhaps you would be better served by a different teacher. Luckily, you already possess the tools I require to make one for you. Yes, that crystal teems with memories. Memories of 2 souls you know quite well, La Habrea and Eric. I shall stitch them into the fabric of 2 errant souls, that with their help you may come to see clearly.
You? How? Where are we?
Surely these 2 have much to tell you of me, and I would have you listen. Perhaps then you shall understand me, my desire for godhood. There is another, but their soul has proven difficult to work with. However, with these memories, I may very well manage to weave together something presentable. You have a place in my plans. I do hope that in time you come to realize that cooperation is the best path forward.
I have little understanding of where we are, yet somehow I am unsurprised to find you here. At present, I have more questions than answers. Perhaps you could help me address this inquiry. Is there somewhere we can speak without fear of interruption?
Welcome to the future.
Alright. Hi Opal, how you doing? And also, hi Rokkivari. I don't think I said hi to you yet.
Alright. Speak to me, Eric. I don't know how long it's been, Blue.
Cat.
But it's good as ever to see your face. Were that it were more conventional circumstances. Just where are we? And what events has led to this unexpected reunion? Yes. I remember you telling me about this memory crystal. I think it contained our memories.
This is a lot to take in, not least of all the fact that you hail from the future. I searched for you after a time, but could find no trace. Now I know why. Our age has had its share of surprises, but if my memories are to be believed, the supposedly world-ending final days came upon us. Yet here we are, in a future where you at least exist. Do we overcome the despair that befalls us? Do we find a way to live on? Questions without simple answers, it seems. Let us take heart that life endured in some form. But as memories, we may never have the luxury of the larger picture. Regardless, now that it has come to pass, this future must be protected from Athena's scheming. Let this conviction guide our every action. Agreed. But as memories given fleeting form, we are bereft of any physical or magical talents. We cannot aid Blue in battle.
Cat.
Nay, Athena meant us to speak, nothing more. But though we may be tools, we need not be slaves to her whim. We will tear ourselves from her grasp and shatter her ambitions. I must wonder how she knew of our history with Blue. Likely she possessed some means by which to observe events within Pandæmonium, either while they were occurring or after the fact. Regardless, her knowledge far exceeds our own, a shortcoming we must remedy at once. We would do well to learn more of Pandæmonium, now dominating the landscape of souls. Blue's colleagues will doubtless prove to be of value in that respect.
Oh.
Alright, speak to me, Lahabetus.
Can we divide these if they're them two talking?
We can if you want. Which one do you want? Actually, no. You can take Lahabrea because I want to keep Eric. He's been a lot of fun to
That's what I
voice.
assumed. Since this is not us going through the story now anyway. I'm salty. Sorry. Lahabrea is eyeing the frightened researchers with a mix of curiosity and derision. Why do your companions hesitate to approach? We may be unusual visitors, but time is of the essence. Bring them here. Although you may be but a confluence of memory, it is an honor to meet the personages I have only read of in Kat's reports. As a researcher, this is beyond exciting, but I admit to no small measure of fear as well.
I know what you mean. I can scarcely stop my legs from shaking.
We're powerless to do aught but speak. I see no reason why you should be afraid.
Yes, Opal. Yes.
9 through 11, and not on my own, with my FC on NA.
It isn't my life I fear for. I only fear that I might not have the chance to ask you all the questions now burning a hole in my mind. We stand before two of the ancients, who hold priceless knowledge beyond the ken of any of our peers. But what purpose does fear serve if not to be confronted and conquered? To that end, we shall share with you our records, and perhaps together we can find the thread which will lead us safely out of this conundrum. Information shall be our most precious resource, for that is the only weapon we can wield in these forums. Our memories are at your complete disposal. We can start with Athena, whose thirst for discovery would see all life consumed.
Her desires haven't changed. She still seeks to transcend her mortal existence so she might unravel the mysteries of life. She would become a god.
A nebulous concept, but Athena had her own ideas on what divinity entailed. In her mind, a god can create souls at will. Thus she chose the underworld, or the ethereal sea as it is known in this age, as the staging ground for her final experiments. Here lies a practically bottomless well of ether.
Even if it means stemming the flow of life itself, she intends to continue her work. She thinks of nothing else. We caught a glimpse of Athena as we came to this world. Her smile, her voice, they were just as I remember. Even without realizing it, I found myself feeling an affection for her.
No.
Don't look at me like I've gone mad. I'm not asking you to join her side. I know the true Eric would never want that. These emotions remain, in memory, if nowhere else.
We shall remain here to compile what information we can. You must infiltrate Pandæmonium and seek out Athena. I would ask that you leave the memory crystal with us. It may hold secrets which have yet to be unveiled.
All that's left is across that menacing threshold. Shall we take a closer look?
I have one question for you. Does the word Auracite mean aught to you? Auracite? Why, yes. There are a few records of its existence. It mainly makes appearances in the legend of Ivalice and in tales concerning the Asian Laha. Well, in tales concerning an entity known as an Asian. This personage is associated with black auracite known as the Heart of Sabik, a source of considerable power. I see. So time has not buried it. Alright.
Speak with me, Eric.
Alright.
From outside, Pandæmonium looks no different than it does in the past. However, there's no guarantee that the inside will be familiar. You would do well to secure the area near the entrance first. Once it has been cleared of threats, La Herbitas and I can approach. We shall begin our exploration of the interior. portals should convey you to Pandæmonium's gates. I hardly need to tell you to keep your weapon at ready.
There was a bug that flew into my eye.
That's unfortunate. Pretty sure we gave this character to you.
I knew you would come. Oh yes! I never lost faith that we would meet again. I told you as much, did I not? I understand you may be confused. I was too, at first. You see, I am not the true Themis. I was made by Athena, molded from one of the many souls at her disposal. I am only an illusion built from memory, no more real than La Habrea or Eric. Even so, I believe I have a grasp on the situation. This is the distant future. A future where Athena lives once more, although the means of her rebirth are yet beyond me. You are here to stop her. Have I the right of it so far? Very good. I would be disappointed if you did not rise to her challenge. Although I am sorry to say that I cannot aid you. My creator has tampered with my essence, and I am oddly inclined to act in her interests. I can do naught but offer you words of warning. We will fight, and it cannot be avoided. There is no need for that pained expression. Remember, I am but an illusion, nothing worth shedding tears over. We can free you just as we freed Actistis. I would feel terrible if I had to trounce Elidibus again. We can free you!
Alright. 3, 2, 1, go.
It's not voiced, so it doesn't really matter, but yeah. I thank you for the sentiment, but I am afraid that is quite impossible. Athena's grip on my mind is unyielding. Still, I would ask that you listen carefully to the advice I offer you now. Athena has prepared a new vessel to replace Eric, so that she may become a god. By gathering the souls readily available in the sea of ether, she tempers her own essence. Yet the souls are faint, diffuse. She doubts whether they are sufficient for her goals, so she has turned her gaze to you. Despite your thin ether, you managed to lay Hephaestus low, and Athena would know the secret of your strength. To that end, she has prepared an experiment for her observation. Fight for your life against Athena's creation, and in doing so, give her the knowledge she desires. That's so cool! So creepy but cool! What's happening? Athena has made her move. We must find a way to reach her or all is lost. Moikka Rosa, how you doing?
We can do little but help Blue for Blue's
Wait, I'm not there yet. There we go. Okay. You read this.
We
Okay.
can do little but hope for Blue's success.
Cat.
I will keep this running joke running into the ground, Zora.
Pandæmonium, once a mass of lifeless stone, now imbued with a soul. Oh my god. That's... Oh my god. Can you just imagine the person who designed this? Like, oh yeah, this is what I'm gonna do. And then I'm gonna put a little bit of like a brick wall here and then... My god. Athena has grown much since her death at La Habrea's hand. Although the souls she created are imperfect, they act with absolute obedience. I know you shall cut your way through this monster, as you have so many others. Then you shall come before me. Thought we agreed that it's Blue's stream now? Oh, so that I can just leave. Okay.
Never.
I'm not needed here. I'm not needed here. You guys got it.
Absolutely not.
Do not hesitate to do what you must, for that is the only way to stop Athena. There we go.
So I
The
was
head
annoyed by
movement
this
is
a
this.
little
The head movement is disturbing. What do you mean disturbing?
bit. See, I was a little annoyed by
It's
this. 'Cause
cute.
I was just like, okay, I guess we're running Omega back again. Some giant powerful entity. You're able to go above and beyond the power level you should. Let me study you.
That's such a weird, like, that boss is like, it's so weird that it's cool. There comes a point where when something is weird enough, it becomes cool. And I feel like that's what it is.
Alright, roll call. Including people who were in the last raid, don't hesitate to say yes. Who wants to join us for P10?
Life has been extremely busy somehow, but otherwise good. Hope you've been enjoying being caught up in the game. Oh, I have, although that did not last long. I got a full week of being caught up, and now I still have MSQ to do. Do we really need Blue or Cat here? I hear gaming chair streamers do well.
Share stream, best stream.
Yep, yeah. Such a calming vibe.
I mean, if we're gonna be honest, you guys are what makes the stream.
It's a spider, just a little bigger than usual. That's Blue after pentamelding. He went a little crazy. Luckily, this doesn't quite aggro my phobia. You're afraid of spiders? I'm afraid of all bugs. Well, not all bugs. Mostly flying ones. Well, I pentamelted too. Doesn't look like me. Well, same. I step aside because this is the fight that got the one wipe at my first time in this fight. Oh my god, you're making me nervous.
We also wiped on this fight.
Spiders can burn. Burn out the bad.
Spiders are friends, though.
Well, I'm not feeling it today. I can get in on any of the fights since I only did each once for story purposes. Nice. I wiped here too once. Oh my god. Whew. Alright. Alright. Alright.
Oh, yeah, go ahead and like volunteer for whatever fight you want to be in, River, because there still is a chance you'll be able to do multiple fights. At the moment, I have 8 people volunteering for this fight, but 6 people were also in the last fight as well, so there's that.
Yeah. This is a bit harder fight than the first one. Well, I mean, the first one was rather simple. So I would say pretty much any fight would be a bit harder. Warm up, right? Warm up. That actually, the one that we did, that actually seems like something that I would enjoy getting in roulettes. Like it has a nice flow. It's fun to go through. It's not something where you get it in a roulette and you're like, oh god, this. Did you know I'm trying to keep up with you guys on this account? I just caught up. What do you mean? You've been caught up to us the whole time, I feel like. Or a long time.
Sora is
What do you
going
mean?
through Pandæmonium for the first time on this character as well. I think they because they were telling me they were still in the fight. I think they said they just caught up.
Why don't... Oh, okay.
I had no idea until now.
I feel like Sora's been caught up to us the whole time.
Nope.
Or, you know, ever since they were.
I mean, that does make sense, Sora. Sora, are you out of P9 yet? Oh, you are. Okay, good. Alright.
Where is your main, Sora? I know it's on NA, but where on NA? Primer Excalibur. Alright.
And there is that. Alright, so people who were not in on last fight that are going to get in on this fight. So far I have Azure Sky, Van Zan, Asa Coco, and Kiter Cake. Which means the last 2 spots are going to be contested by Azula Ting Tang, Cypher, Groten, Lucinda, and Nesma. Anyone else want in on this one?
my god, I never read about this. Give me a sec. The 10th circle. You steel yourself to brave Pandæmonium once again, but your advance is blocked by a familiar face. Themis, who has been molded by Athena from memories of the past and souls of the present. Although his voice is friendly, he says that the strings of his creator force him to face you as foe. Before he departs, the massive stone and impregnable gates of Pandæmonium arrange into a twisted form. This verboten being serves a singular purpose: to crush any who would oppose its mother's plans. Mommy! Oh boy. Welcome in, party.
Congrats to everyone who got in.
And thank you for coming.
It looks like we need another tank.
Not anymore.
Alright.
Oh god, I'm gonna try to sit properly for this one, maybe. I should have had a bio break, but that's okay.
Right, boom. It looked like it automatically went to deny. Are you good? Oh, sub cutscene.
Is that what happens? If you're in a cutscene, it automatically says no, not ready?
I guess. That would be new.
I mean, that makes sense.
Alright, Kat, you want to go in this completely blind, or do you want one quick word about this fight?
If it's something that's, like, hard to pick up, then yes, tell me.
If you get a spiderweb AoE on you, don't, like, go ahead and look around as I'm saying this to you. Don't stand in next to one of the poles.
What? Oh. Oh, say that again?
If you get a spiderweb AoE on you, don't stand next to one of the poles. Because if the spiderweb AoE hits the pole, yeah, you will be tethered to the pole and you will be unable to move and act.
Stay away from poles.
Yeah. If you notice that someone else has done that, someone in the party needs to run through the tether to break the tether so they will be able to act and stuff.
Run through.
Yeah, it'll be basically looks like a spider web that's going to be linking them to the pole. Just run through that spider web and you will break the tether and they will be able to act.
Alright.
Alright. Ready to check again.
You'll figure it out. Just enjoy the scenery and the music.
Alright, here we go. Minimum level, no echo. Key 10.
Oh god.
Oh, that's true, Fram. Forgot that.
into soulless vessels, I breathe life.
That is such a weird design. Demoniac dungeon, Pandæmonium. Oh god. Nesma, dance with me. Oh my god, it's so hot in here. Hands sweating. Alright.
Mom spaghetti.
See, that started well. We already have one dead. Alright. Prepping. Prepped. Ah, alright.
You also want to be farther away from people.
Further away?
Yeah, don't have those. Don't have tethers between
Oh.
you and anyone else.
Ah. Oh my god. I'm not sure if I understood those instructions. Ugh. So, stay away from people, stay away from...
Oh god dang it! I fell off trying to like.
Ah!
Because if there's a tether between you and someone else, you won't be able to move.
Alright, I think I now... Okay. Alright. I think I got it. Oh boy. Alright. Staying put.
Alright, go across the bridge.
Oh! Alright. Did not see the bridge.
It was created like pretty recently.
Oh god.
Get close, heal check.
Why?
Because we took too much damage. Me and Azure failed the heal check.
Okay.
Special cells.
Oh. Damn it! There we go. So that changes.
Yeah, when it does the spiderweb AoE, that's what creates that bridge.
Ah, that's what creates it. Okay. Oh. Ah! Damn it, that was wrong way around.
We got a bridge on the left.
Yeah, now I noticed. Okay. So that's how it works. Anyone?
GG, good recovery, guys.
Nice. That was fun. That was fun.
Bit more difficult, but still just as fun, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Do we have anybody that can take pictures? Yeah, that heal check is like hard. Maybe yeah, if I had done temperance like during it, I think we would have like made it pretty nicely. But yeah, just means I need to be better.
We'll go like that.
Looks like I don't think we have anybody that's gonna be able to do.
Oh my gosh, that is such a wonky boss.
Nice.
All right. So then I can go.
Exactly. Yeah, shake it off. Just learn, be better, shake it off, move on.
All right. Oh, we are taking. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Let's do a cheer, and then I'm ready. I love that your warrior looks like a botanist with the hat.
Like right when that last attack, the knockback that killed like a bunch of us, whatever, I was like seconds away from doing a Cure 3, which would have gotten us, but that just means I didn't do it in time, so that's on me. And it looks like Van Zan's in G-pose, so you are free to go, everyone.
Van Zan is not like we can actually see his face. Doesn't have the usual costume. Apparently I missed something when I was taking the dogs out. Maybe a little bit. Aww, cute. Alright, let's go. Man has a pretty cat boy here. That was a beautiful display, as always. I stand enchanted by your grace in battle.
Whoa, is that?
Cat. Pandæmonium's final gate has been cast wide. I shall await your arrival beyond. New patch, new glams. The era of Nemesis Selk is on hold for now. Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Apologies for not coming sooner. This place is enveloped by some foul energy. We couldn't risk venturing through it before taking due precautions. Were my eyes mistaken? Was that Tamus?
Tell us what you know. We must consider our next course of action carefully. It's a bit of a gloomy weather. Alright.
Talk to me, Lahabitus.
I ought to have anticipated this. If she bore witness to past events within Pandæmonium, Athena would have found Elidibus impossible to overlook. Few possess such a talent for magics, to say naught of the emissary's discerning judgment. And so she found his soul upon the tides of the ethereal sea, and used his memories to craft a puppet that would serve her whims.
But is what Tamus said true? She imbued Pandæmonium itself with a soul? To breathe life into that which should never live. Athena's research is fast approaching its culmination. Fortunately, with the information shared with us by our friends, we've made some strides towards figuring out how to stop her. A crystal called the Heart of Sabik may be the key. The researchers related a quick but thorough history of events leading to the present. The sundering of the star, the emergence of the Asians, and the calamities they brought to bear upon the realm. Tales that under other circumstances we would have considered childish fantasy, if not for a name that rang true in Lahabitus' memories.
The Heart of Sabik. To you, the secret of the Ultima weapon's might, not least the spell known as Ultima, and a source of enduring misery. We are told...
Mystery.
Oh. We are told that a general from the Gorlian Empire was gifted this auracite by an Asian, that the Ultima weapon might be perfected. The identity of the shadowy benefactor, however, remains a curious unknown. You seem to be a veritable trove of uncommon knowledge. If there is aught you are withholding...
Fine, admit it. You're ugly.
Thank you. Very well. At present, the Heart of Sabik itself is of greater moment. It is a creation of Athena's, made during her time with the words of La Habrea. This predates even Pandæmonium's construction. She brought before us a crystal she claimed to have chanced upon, saying it contained immense power. She dubbed it auracite, studying it with a fervor unusual even for her. The eventual fruit of her efforts was a Stygian crystal unlike aught we had ever seen, the Heart of Sabik. What is Orosite? How did she find this Orosite? Did Athena encounter Ultima, the High Seraph, perchance?
I'd go with 1.
Yeah, sure. Let's go with that.
3, 2, 1, go.
We theorized that it came from beyond our star. Beyond that, naught was ever known. Much later, we discovered that Orosite magnifies the desires of those who come into contact with it. This would do much to explain Athena's actions following her recovery of the crystal. Alas, this realization came too late. By the time I moved to seal the Orosite and its insidious influence away, Athena's plot had already been laid.
So what became of the heart of Sabik?
I took it from Athena's laboratory after I ended her life. The density of the ether within was unlike anything I had observed. I knew its capacity for destruction, but further analysis proved impossible. I elected to safeguard it myself. It is possible that Athena herself obscured the crystal's contents. Even were her memories stored within, I would have remained in ignorance. If she included some mechanism by which to give these memories form, as she did with our own.
She would be reborn.
Ironic that I should have protected those very memories in the name of safeguarding the star. Fate is loath to see mistakes go unpunished. Oh? Oh, sure.
As always, give me that crit.
Do you still need those?
I mean, yeah, I can always, use them. Then they sell for the most.
The emissary's judgment. La Habrea would discuss lingering questions concerning Athena. I have told you all I know of Athena and the many secrets she kept hidden from the world. If she indeed stored her memories within the heart of Sabik, we must ask ourselves how they were awakened in this age. When was the crystal last sighted? During my fight with the Ultima weapon, in the hands of the Asians, presumably.
I'd go with 1.
Yeah. Oh, I
3.
pressed already.
Right.
It was just a reflex. It's not voiced, so it doesn't matter. In which you triumphed, but failed to recover the heart. Yet according to your colleagues, there was another on the battlefield that day. An Asian. And this selfsame Asian was later struck down at a location known as the Aether Chemical Research Facility.
I've heard that name, and recently, the site of Professor Clauden's disappearance.
Indeed, he was tracing an ethereal signature resembling that of the memory crystal in his possession, a signature that may well have belonged to the heart of Sabik, in which case it is no coincidence that Athena's awakening followed.
But what reason would we have to bring her? What reason would he have to bring her to life? Was his mind not his own?
Yet more questions without answers. Although Athena's essence is that of memory, her magics have not suffered for lack of a physical body. As the world is now, it should not be possible, but she must have found a suitable vessel. If Elidibus is to be believed, she readies this vessel for godhood and is perilously close to success. It beggars belief. As you well know, you were the linchpin?
Yes.
What is that?
Like, essentially, like the key, like the main focus.
Alright.
Like everything in her plan revolves around the linchpin.
Right. Yours was the only form that could contain the immense power Athena required, and it has long since turned to dust.
As pleasant as this discussion is, we require more information if we are to unravel the mystery. You know who awaits you, Blue?
Cat.
Tamus. I fear you won't find him so cooperative as we're accustomed to.
We know not how vast the space beyond these gates may be, but somewhere within lurks Athena, with Elidibus lashed at her side. Leashed.
This may be a simplistic theory, but hear me out. If Tamus arose from his memories intact, he will be eager to see reason. We need only break the magics that bind him to regain our old ally. When I had fallen under Hephaestus' influence, you didn't stop trying until I was free. I would ask that you do the same for Tamus. Though none of us are real in the conventional sense, I feel it must be done. Tamus would never have wished to be your enemy.
While Eric's perspective is a sentimental one, Elidibus may possess privileged knowledge. To question him unimpeded by magics would be ideal. Agdistis broke free of her bonds in her final moments, suggesting that Athena's hold weakens under the weight of combat. You might use the same principle to unshackle Elidibus' mind. But remember that our very nature is fragile. Even if he inhabits a vessel with which to meet you in battle, I am certain it is not meant to endure. If left weakened for too long, his ether may dissipate back into the ethereal sea. You had best act quickly. That was a look. Oh, right away. Okay. I think
Alright.
now.
Roll call for P11. They're making good time.
And speaking of pee, I need to, so I'm gonna take a bio break. I'll be right back.
Later. Alright. Let's get names down. That's really weird to hear, Frank. Neither of us have changed our settings, like, really at all. Let me double check stuff. How's it now? Did it get better? Because if it got better with me changing that setting, I think I know what happened. Check, check, 1, 2. Is my voice louder than it was before? Alright, because I went to Discord, I went to my input device, and it was set on default. And I don't know if like that was just Discord like doing that, but I switched it back to my actual like making sure it was my actual microphone. Alright, does anyone else want in on this fight? So far, I only have 6 people that are saying they want in. There's another one. So far we got Ruby, Lucinda, Azula, Nesma, Rayanne, Binzan, and Kreider. Welcome back, Kat.
Thank you.
Does anybody want in that I missed? Alright, doesn't seem like it. I got you, Rand. Means of the people that were in the last fight, only one of them is going to have to miss out.
Frankenboom, I don't understand why, because I have not changed not one single setting. I've had these same settings this whole time that Blue's been on the streams. I have not touched it.
On my end, you sound the same. Like, how's my voice compared to her now, guys? Because I did go into my settings and it had my sound device set as default, which I don't know if it, like, Discord just changed it back to that randomly. Oh, do I not have Rand in the link shell? Are you not even on my friends list anymore? Huh.
Feel like sometimes audio does weird things. Very frustrating. Maybe it's an OBS thing. I don't know what thing it is, because I have not touched anything. I have not touched anything. same exact settings as always.
Alright, and also invite to Crossword Show.
All I know is that I always have the stream on volume 100%. Now I only need 55. Well, is that for every audio then? Not just me.
Anyway, let's figure out who is coming and who is not.
Have you read Duty? No, thank you. 11th. Given form so that he may serve as a tool to unlock the secret of your strength. Themis is unable to defy Athena's whims and now stands against you in battle. However, you know that his heart wishes to stand by your side, as he did in ages past, so you resolve to break Athena's hold by any means necessary. Then you might join forces once again to walk through Pandæmonium's gates and fell the evil which lays beyond. That's the same as well. Every single setting is exactly as it has been for months and months and months and months.
That is really, really weird. I mean, didn't you say yesterday, when we had our call, that I was sounding quieter than normal? I think I remember you saying that, like, at least sometime during this week, that, like, as soon as I got a call, you're like, why are you so quiet? I'm like, I don't know.
No, it was only like Discord does this weird thing when you open the call, like the first however many seconds, you sound really quiet, but then the audio picks up.
Interesting.
But it's only for like, I don't know, 3 to 5 seconds. So it's always like the first thing you say when you answer, like we open the call and you say the first things, it's always very quiet. I'm like, what? But then it's all normal after that.
Only thing I'll say about this fight, so it's not completely spoiled. Every single AoE he's gonna do a follow-up AoE.
So there's always 2 back-to-back.
Where that follow-up depends on one thing. He will either glow one of 2 different colors, and based on that color, will tell you where the AoE is supposed to be. I can give you a little bit more details, or I can leave it at that if you want to.
My first time I cried throughout the fight. Because it was emotional or because it was so bad? Is it readable or is it like, oh, I don't know what's gonna happen, let's see. Oh, okay.
I mean, I would expect, if I don't tell you, I would expect you to get hit like maybe 1 or 2 times, then you'd be like, oh, okay, I get it. Or I can just tell you. Yeah, like, Rose is right, it teaches them quite nicely.
Okay, then let the game teach me.
Okay, depending on what color, like there's a pattern for what color it does.
Although memory things are not. You've seen this, have I?
But yeah, just check for what color he glows. Also, we'll show you why people are like, you voiced him wrong, Blue. You voiced him wrong.
Hey thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy it here.
Athena to thank for this incarnation. I have long considered how I might stand against you, I admit. In transformation, I present to you my truth. I am Iridius.
Oh shit. I might actually know what's causing the audio thing for my mic. There's something I usually do every single time before I start recording anything because it's the reason why I always had audio issues in the past. I don't remember if I did that today. And I can't access that while the game is on. Shit.
Well,
this might actually cause huge audio issues, so let me know if the audio cracks completely, because this is why I used to have audio issues. I need to do something every single time because it doesn't remember the setting. I think I know what it is, because I don't remember if I fixed it before stream. I do that every single time, though. It's so automated that I don't even think about it, but I think I might not have done that today.
Hi, Elizabeth.
I just need to be careful not to make loud noises, because that might... It's gonna get bad otherwise. Music is so good. Yeah.
Oro, that is a really cute emote, by the way.
I wish I could check it right now, but I can't access that. Wait, can I? Actually, you know what? No. You know what? Yes, I can. Ho, I can access it. Just a sec.
Okay.
Yep, that's the issue.
Yeah, your voice. Okay, yeah, you got a lot quieter on my end, so like still fine. So.
All right, is it now good? Is it now good?
It has to be.
That's the thing. Because there's every time there's even the tiniest update that you have to do on your computer, it resets the setting. So I've just come to this habit so that I don't ever forget it. This was the first time ever. So that I don't forget it, I've made it the habit to check it always before starting to record. I always check it before. Today, I guess I didn't. Sounds beautiful now? Yeah, that's the thing.
Well, now we know for the future. Hey,
Yep.
Kat, did you check the setting?
Yep. I was like, I haven't changed any settings, which I haven't.
Technically, not changing any setting was the problem.
Yeah. Oh, well, I'm glad I figured it out. Oh my god, I really have been loud then. Because I was like, wait, putting you louder? I can't put you any louder. You are way louder than my game. Oh, which, by the way, now I can put you back. I mean, you should be pretty much where... Yeah, you are pretty much where you were, so... Normally, so that's okay. Professional streamer fixed in 20 seconds. Yeah, as soon as I knew what the problem was.
Yeah, put me back in my place.
Oh. Oh. Alright. Burn out the blue. Oh,
Burn out the blue. Wow.
Alright, now I can speak normally and I don't have to worry about this. Oh my god.
Yeah, and I guess that
Like,
would be
if-
a bad thing to say.
if-
Deathwall, by the way.
Because if anyone's seen like my old playthroughs on YouTube, I used to have audio issues constantly, and it took me so long to figure out what was causing it, because there can be millions of different things that could cause it. So it was just about, you know, testing this and then recording again. Oh, it happens again. Okay, so it's not that thing. Let's test this other thing. It took me forever, but ever since I found out what was causing it, I haven't had any issues. But yeah. Huh, look at that. So it does make a difference.
Yeah, careful with your dashes because death wall.
Which setting is it that it doesn't stick? Because mine, hang on, my whole thing is in Finnish. It's in system settings in audio. It's in the recording setting when I go to my microphone. The level cannot be 100% because otherwise I start having issues. I always lower it to about 80%. And it sticks until I have to make even the slightest update on my computer, and then it resets again. Since we get, I'm ready, by the way. You can ignore that. I'm ready. We can go. Sorry. But yeah. It's a wonky setting. I've just made a habit that I always check it before stream because I can never remember if I've updated the computer since the last time I streamed. So it's just easier, or recorded. It's just easier to always check it. Alright, what are we dealing with? I was actually distracted, so I didn't even see the boss. Ooh, nice wings. Ooh.
Alright.
Ah.
Oops.
Alright. Huh?
Slow.
Alright. Purple in, golden out.
Thought it was like enough. Alright. No more. Yeah, that was just because I had too many bone stacks and died right away to that. Go opposite of what debuff it gives you.
Oh. Do I stay here?
Yes.
Ooh.
Will you be judged worthy to exist?
Ah.
I love that. Tells you about the mechanic and then dives through the same mechanic right away. I'm so good at the job.
And me, who didn't know how it works, didn't get hit once. Oh.
Yeah, that will always be the pattern. Purple stay out.
No, the opposite.
Yeah,
Purple go in,
Yeah.
golden go out.
See, I was testing you.
Right, right, of course you were. Alright, here again. Oh. I am worthy to exist.
Alright, we're getting ready to go in on that.
Alright. Oh, now I feel so much better that I don't have the audio thing. That was bothering me because I was like, what the heck? did not need the dash. Good to know. Oh. More? A lot of ouchies.
Opal, I would say yes.
Oh, shoot. Ah! My dash was just a little bit too much.
Oh, I was paying too much attention to healing and not where I was standing.
My dash was just one step too long, and I dashed one step too long. That
was embarrassing.
That's annoying. Oh, fudge. Get in.
This is definitely gonna be a meme. Blue's dead again fight.
Only if you make it. Whoa, hello. Whoa!
Alright, one is... Yeah.
Oh, God. Oh, oh, damn it. I'm bad at my... I still am not good at directing my dash to the right direction. Oh my God! I did nothing! That's not... Oh. I took one step. I can't even move. Not touching anything.
Yeah, unfortunately, knockback effects are not, like, invulned. Unfortunately. Which I don't agree with, but it is what it is.
Although we need to be far away. Ooh. So yeah, whenever I need to be precise with my dash, I am not. That still needs work. So usually if I feel like I need to be precise, I'm gonna try to get by without a dash.
Alright, that's gonna be get in.
Yep. Was not enough. Is there some kind of a attachment thingy? Tether?
I mean, yeah, but like it's like not really a necessary thing. It's somehow just to try and say, hey, this guy's gonna jump to you.
Ah, okay.
You can decide for yourself whether that was necessary since it's a stack marker anyway.
No, I was just thinking, do I have to do something? Oh, for fudge's sake.
Alright.
Oh, I'm in the wrong place. I can see it now. That's unfortunate. There's no way I can get there in time. Yep. Ooh.
You could have been on the opposite side of us, the arena.
But what about the other thing? It wouldn't have worked.
There were 2 small squares that you could have been in.
Oh, God. I don't know. My brain doesn't work that way.
GG's, guys. Real sloppy showing to me, but a real fun fight. I don't think it's that hard.
Beautiful wings.
It's great fight, great model.
GG, thank you.
Yeah, it's a real fun fight.
What have I been getting so far? Ooh, I can see from here. I could try for these to start with, I guess.
Guess I want the head slot next.
And what about the ones that I'm not trying for? Do I just pass or do I just let them be?
Wait, what was that?
The ones that I'm not trying for, do I pass?
Pass. Because, like, the people rolling for it can't get it until you pass on it or, like, time runs out.
Alright, so you kind of have to think, like, how many are you gonna... Okay.
I'm waiting for a head slot, but I already have the arm, like, already passed on.
Get chest? I already have 1 chest. I'm not in a rush because there's nothing I'm trying to get. I'm just trying to make sure that I've got, like... I'm gonna start evening it out once I have, like, enough stuffs.
Guess I'll pass on that. That.
Most of us have already done the weekly. That's fair, because it is Monday. Have you seen the pieces? Yes. But...
Is anybody waiting for me to roll on accessories?
My current dancer glam I like more than the... Well, there's a body piece. The chest pieces look great. Depends on the job.
Alright.
I think the dancer one is cute, but it's not... I'm not going to be using it. I know that for glam. I know I prefer this one that I have right now. But for some jobs, yes. Speaking of P11, did you notice the 14 seats surrounding the arena? Oh, I didn't even look where we are. Oh. I'm gonna go here and do my... Let's do a cheer too.
I'm crying.
Why are you crying?
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna sit with everybody else.
You can also look outside through the windows a bit. I'll do that in a sec, once I see that people who are taking pics are already doing their thing.
Yeah, this is the this is the convocation of the 14. Ruby's NG pose.
Check the map. nothing on the map. It's just
Chamber of the 14.
Chamber 14. That's true.
And Ruby is in G pose.
It's a cool looking room. Oh, that's funny.
And outside you can
Thank
see Amaranth.
you.
It's beautiful. It is beautiful.
Oh, can't go further than this. Why did I think that I could go further? Aww. You two are so cute. That smile. I love that.
But oof, that I had a rush showing that fight.
Alright. Leave duty. Ooh, cutscene. The fog has lifted. I knew that Athena's magics magnified the desires of their victim at the expense of aught else, but I never guessed what desire of mine she could exploit. Since the moment we met, I have made plain my interest in you, my desire to understand your nature. I suppose that curiosity extended to how each of us would fare in a match of strength. What is this? Free? Then I am no longer needed. Do not look so crestfallen, my friend. These few moments of clarity are more than I could have asked for. We need you, Themis. Your work isn't over yet. You must render judgment of Athena's actions. I feel like this is a one response. Why do I have to choose a piece of it?
I went with 3, but...
I just love the content emote. Is that what it is? Aww. You went with 3rd?
I mean, I haven't clicked it here yet.
I would go with 2.
Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
I agree, all of those are the one thing I wanted to say. Exactly! This warmth, your ether. You've grasped the fraying strands of my being and tied them together with your own. Nevertheless, I fear that I am here on borrowed time. You both are monsters. Let's put the poor man to work. I only hope that I can see you through the last of our battles. Until then, I will cherish every moment. I am Elidibus, the emissary. As such, it falls upon me to judge Athena, who would disrupt our carefully maintained balance to fulfill her own desires. I swear I shall not waver in this duty. Let us return to Eric and La Habrea. There is much I would share with you before we embark upon our final ascent.
Yeah, that's why I went with 3D player. And also, Van Zandt, I'm the one who bound him. Kat needs to be jealous of me.
I made a choice. I made a choice.
Talk to me, Eric.
One of our party members is a weaver? Way to go! Best part of the game.
Hey, it's good to see you. I know Blue will guide you to our side once again, and I bet that Kat is insanely jealous of Blue and the attachment that he has with Davis. That's what was written for me.
You know that mods aren't allowed in the game, right?
It wasn't modded.
Well, it has to be, because that's not in the game.
It was in mine. I don't know what you want from me.
Why is it there?
Because they put it in the game that way. They knew. Yoshi P knew. I bet Yoshi P's watching your stream right meow.
Sure.
Exactly.
You are a mod fluent in the game. That is true. Who let Blue in the game?
Yoshi P. Yoshi P bends the rules for me.
Oh, God. I am grateful she had the patience to tolerate my lapse in manners. Athena's hold upon me is broken, and I pledge every moment of my remaining time to seeing that she answer for her deeds.
Here is me keeping my eye on you, chat.
That is such a good picture. Evil eye. Very good. To that end, I would have you share what you know of her plan. Of course. As I mentioned, Athena possesses a vessel that may serve in the creation of a god. It is someone Kat knows well, a man by the name of Claudian. By a twist of fate, his body proved to be ideal for Athena's purpose. The creation of a person requires not just body, soul, or memory, but rather all three. We are made from the memories of our ancient counterparts, etched upon drifting souls and given form through the infusion of ether. We lack a physical body, yet you can see and feel us all the same. Athena is different. She has carved her memories into Claudian's soul, while it was still within its body, and thus made both her own. But even she is prone to error. After the sundering, beings became more fragile in both body and soul, and this difference prevents Athena from realizing the full extent of her desires.
So that is why she turned her sights towards blue. Her uncommon strength rivals even the mightiest of our age.
By scrutinizing her feats in battle, Athena aims to deduce the secret of Kat's prowess and use it to fortify her own vessel. Only then will the culmination of her research be at hand. We have to save Claudian! Can't we simply remove Athena's memories from Claudian's body? Then to fight Athena, we must fight Claudian as well.
I went with two.
Alright, that works.
Alright. 3, 2, 1, go.
Go. An arduous task, but not impossible. Athena can inscribe herself upon another's soul, but she cannot erase its will. If we awaken Claudian's spirit to the reality of his bondage, he might be compelled to wrest his body from Athena's clutches.
We still don't know why she chose Claudian. What makes him so suited? What makes him more suited than anyone else?
Although I have never spoken to Claudian, I did witness an incident that may prove revelatory.
Yeah.
Then, instructing the vessel to do her bidding, she called it by a familiar name. Eric.
What? Why would she?
It is as I thought. Oh?
And here's where I stopped in the MA. From here on, I am blind.
You are?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
And as far as the music in chat goes, I agree that like 9 and 10 were like a step down in music, but I do appreciate like the remix of Scream in those. So it's not like I am against it, but I also agree with Ruby. I really like the music in P11.
Alright. A mother's touch. La Habrea would discuss a plan to bring about Athena's end. We've been going through these really quickly.
Mm-hmm.
We are going to be able to finish these today, I think. Huh. I kind of didn't think that we would.
I honestly didn't think so either. Like there are some days like
because if you had known, you would have done this before this. Can you see how salty I am? Raid stories aren't usually very long. Yeah, but I feel like with us it usually takes longer.
We've had raid days where it took us like entire scene and pushing into extra time to do three parts, and this took us less
These
time
have been quick. These have been really quick. The story parts have been relatively small. Go to your corner, Blue. It's always the beginning and the ending that's longer. Music setting, everything in P11 made me cry throughout the fight in my first time. And now I feel bad that I cried there. Why do you feel bad?
Hard, do not feel bad that you cried there. Be proud of your emotions. Be proud of that kind of thing, Ruby. You are justified.
Different things in the game hit different people.
Mm-hmm.
Alexander is some of the longest. It's been so long since I've done Alexander. I don't remember how long. I feel like I did.
It does.
I did have multiple streams of that. Yeah. This one is relatively short, so I knew you guys would finish. Feeling our feels is good. Exactly. Alright. Library would discuss the plans to bring about Athena's end. Themis, you may have just handed us the key to rescuing Claudian. Although, do you know what this means?
Mm-hmm.
Next time I'm gonna be terrified. Next raid day. Next raid day I'm gonna be so terrified.
We are going to be
working on... I'm feeling a little sick. my Call of stream. No.
We are going to be running the Unreal.
I've never done content like that before. I'm scared. I'm excited. I want to do it. But I'm scared.
We are going to be doing the Unreal and then going... After the Unreal, after we kind of get in a rhythm with the Unreal, we're going to be starting our raid day streams with the Unreal for just our weekly clear, and then moving on to doing
the extremes.
Extremes we're going to be going through.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm excited. I want to do it. I'm excited, but I'm scared.
You saw how poorly I played that last fight, and I can do Unreals. Yeah, starting with ARR for the extremes.
Yes. But first we're gonna do the current Unreal.
What must we do?
Ooh. First and foremost, we must confront Athena. She must be made vulnerable as Elidibus was. Yet our opponent stands on the verge of godhood. As we are now, she would unmake us in an instant. Zervan Unreal before I finish the Zervan X. This will be terrible, chaotic. Oh.
But it'll also, one, let us keep our level 90 rotation, solidly, under our grasp. Because I remember there was a time where I was going back and doing, a lot of level 50 and stuff, a lot of level 50 stuff. And then I came back and did level 90 stuff, and I was fumbling so badly.
Oh my god, it's just starting to hit me. Level 50 dancer?
Yeah.
What can I even do? I can't even have a dance partner.
Level 50 white mage with no lilies. Using Cure 2 and Cure 3 for everything.
No dance partner, no... Oh my god, I'm gonna have no buttons.
Yep.
Well, gives me more time to focus on mechanics when there's not so many buttons to distract me. 1, 2, 1, 2, standard step. Gotta dance alone, sad.
Oh yeah, level 50 Reaper is butt.
Level 50 with any job is pain.
Particularly jobs that they start you at above level 50. They are even worse, I think, than normal.
Dancer. What do you mean? Red Mage 50 is perfectly fine.
I wouldn't know.
I have a level 50 red mage and I just never got into it. I will level it one day, but right now I'm not vibing. The first ones I'm gonna level are gonna be warrior, summoner, and probably white mage. One for each role.
Red mage
So that I can do the role quests.
Red mage needs a buff so badly right now.
I mean, I want to level up all the jobs, but I want to do like one for each role first so that I can do the role quests.
Look, we have all these people saying how much they love red mage, and right now red mage is like not in a good state. It's like not as bad as machinist was like not
I'm gonna
too
fix my
long ago.
lightning. Just a second. Just a second.
Red mage is just it needs a buff so badly.
It's not getting dark. It's just not as crazy bright anymore.
Like right now, like even if you like, just like personal damage right now on the the extreme that's out right now. Red mage is the bottom of the damage chart, and it's supposed to be above bard and dancer as far as personal damage, but right now it is below. And then on top of the buffs that the party buffs that bard and dancer give other people, they just pull ahead of red mage like crazy as far as how much damage they bring. And obviously I know like it's actually competing against black mage and summoner, but that's just as an example of like the state that red mage is in. It needs a buff very badly.
All right.
Also,
Did I read this already?
I don't know if you did.
Alright. Cat, we have no choice but to place the burden of our fate, and the fate of many more besides, squarely upon your shoulders. I trust you have no objections. Well, it's been what we've been doing so far, so what else is new? Objections? No. Concerns? Yes. It's a burden I'm used to carrying. God or no, I shall cast her down.
I would say number 2.
I'm split between 2 and 3, and give me a sec. I kind of want 3, but I kind of want 2.
Yeah, that's the thing, Flare. Even though how bad it was in Stormblood, White Mage has been by far the most played healer in the game. Like, and it's been consistently been that ever since the game started. I would say 2.
Let's go with 2.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, go.
It's a burden I'm used to carrying. I imagine so. Ever have we relied upon your skill at arms?
And we all appreciate Blue's willingness to fling herself at the unknown. However, we have yet to hear how this will liberate Claudia.
Stick to your main. I did not stick to my main. My poor dragoon. I abandoned my dragoon when I found Dancer.
Yeah, and also like the
I mean, I didn't abandon it. I have it leveled up to 90.
Like,
but it's because of retainers mostly.
the damage numbers really only like matters, and I'm putting that in quotes because you still can clear like the other stuff with red mage, but it like only matters for like early progress, early prog in Savage and Extreme when the content first releases and before people had gotten a little bit over gear. That's the only time like these like numbers between jobs actually matter.
Think it's better for everyone if you play what job you like to play? Exactly.
Hard agree.
I have a plan. Do not trouble yourself over the details. The same goes for you, Kat. You must focus the entirety of your attention on Athena. She will not be easily bested, even by one of your prowess. Then let us trust in La Habrea and prepare for the battle to come. Let us trust in La Habrea. That doesn't sound like a sentence you would think about in ARR.
Before we face Athena, I must know.
Are you ahead of me?
I was, yeah, sorry.
Alright, now I saw it. Okay. Continue.
If she had never discovered the aura site, had never fallen under its influence, would she have lived a normal life? Would she have been a mommy to me?
See, sometimes when you start reading like that, and I'm not there yet, it takes me a second to figure out, are you reading a dialogue or are you being a dork?
Fair.
Yay, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy it here. I have asked myself the same questions. Questions with no answer, I fear. He's always a dork that sometimes reads dialogue. True. True. But let us put them out of our mind. There is something we must discuss, and I would do so not as La Habrea, but as a father to his son.
What secrets are you sharing with him? But yeah, Blair,
I'm not telling.
I hard agree with you. But I also think it's like, I also think it's like good to keep like a balance in mind. Yes, emphasize play what you want, play what you want, play what you want. But I do still believe that you red mages, you need a bone thrown at you.
Read description? Will do.
Alright guys, roll call for who wants to run P12.
The chief keyword of Pandæmonium's appetite for godhood has been made only more keen by 12 millennia of slumber, and even her own flesh and blood are naught but tools with which to feed her hunger. No sacrifice too great, no price too high. Athena would see all life extinguished if it brought her even one ilm closer to her ultimate goal. Her wicked ambitions can be suffered no longer, so you must journey into Pandæmonium's heart and cut out their source. I will sit this definitely out because blame those tanks I had from last run of this fight for not doing something right. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Ruby.
Healer adjust, that's what it should be.
That sucks.
Head patch for Ruby.
But for what it's worth, you don't have to be afraid of that here.
Like, me and Kat were actually kind of talking, whatever, when we were in a call while both of us were running dailies on her, I was on NA and she was on EU. We were both kind of like laughing, like, we are actually so spoiled by how you guys play tank for us.
Yes, yes. You guys have been spoiling us. Then we do roulettes and realize, man, all the other tanks kind of...
You guys don't get. You guys
It's a
don't
struggle.
get to see Cat. You don't get to see Cat rage. Or maybe not quite raging.
Just frustrated.
But it's because you guys hit the bar of, like, she's like, oh, this is what a tank is supposed to be. And then she goes to the party finder and it's not that. It is absolutely not that. Alright, that looks like everybody that's on there.
First time I ran 12, I had a healer tank that were a couple, and neither one knew what was going on and didn't seem to learn how to do the mechs even after 5 wipes. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I had a combo like that too in one of the later dungeons. It was a level 90 dungeon. Yeah, that was a few wipes when they were trying to figure stuff out. Although they weren't first timers. They just still did not know what to do.
Also, Shaz says good luck.
Oh!
She,
Thank you.
right after we unlocked it, she logged in. And so I was like, hey, you're just in time. Do you want to join us for P12? And it's like, no, I haven't done the content yet. And I'm like, oh.
Well, thank you, Shaz.
Alright, anywho.
I was
Let's see.
angry at these two things.
For people that have asked to join the fight, let me know if you want to run and you're not in this list. Asa, Coco, Azula Ting Tang, Azure Sky, Lucinda, Nesma, Ryan, Van Zan, and that is it so far. Is there anybody else that wants to join that is not on that list?
No, thank you. I have less anxiety having been able to join us tank with you guys. Before I barely dared to play tank. That's amazing. I'm so glad. I want to learn how to tank. I see that. That's something like I want to learn how to tank, and I want my next job that I level up be warrior, but I am terrified as heck. But I was kind of thinking I might do it on stream so that I would have kind of familiar people to level it with. That might help with my anxiety because I have a lot of it right now.
Mr. Jesus, if that's the case, I would appreciate that and for you volunteering to sit out for that. Then he's been in 3 so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which brings the other 6.
Boss positioning scares me. Me too. Me too.
Yeah,
just knowing what to do in every single possible duty, like, oh my god.
I know exactly what Fram is saying. Like, tanking in this game is very simple, especially compared to both A, other MMOs, and B, how tanking used to be in the game.
Yeah, but for someone who's never done tanking in any sort of way, there's a lot of anxiety.
Yep. Thanks, Opal.
Look at Blue, full MSQ later, still forgets to use skills as White Mage. Well, we all do sometimes. I sure do.
Enmity management used to be actually not just a tank thing. That was a full party thing. Enmity was everybody's job. Mostly tank, but everybody's job.
Then again, Kat, most of the anxiety can be mitigated by a good healer.
But yeah, I definitely have tank anxiety.
It's good that I'm dating one.
I mean, mediocre at best. Case in point, that last run. Oh god, was that...
Oh, come on.
Literally told you about the mechanics, then dives to the same mechanics I told you about.
Blue, do you remember what you always keep telling me?
Hmm?
I'm gonna say the same to you. You're a lot better than you give yourself credit for.
Okay, then let's rephrase that. That was a very disappointing showing by me on that last one, and I think that's very fair to say. That was not nearly up to the snuff I had, and like the whole "oh look, Blue is dead" like meme happened just because I was poking fun at myself for dying more than I should have.
Or you play Warrior and you don't really need a healer in dungeons. Well, Warrior is the tank that I want to level up first. Like that's the one job out of all of the jobs right now that I would next want to level up. Like that is the one that I would want to, but I'm scared. It's kind of like going through starting to do the hard content. I'm excited to do it. I want to do it, but man, I'm so scared. Anxiety can be mitigated by doing it with friendly people. That's kind of why I was thinking if you guys want to help me with that, I could do that on stream. Level up my tank, level up my warrior. Once we run out of MSQ and stuffs.
Yeah, what Kirtex is saying before, like there used to be two stances for tanks, one that dealt more damage than one that generated more enmity, and you were like, there was a lot of pressure for you to actually be in your damage dealing stance. So it was a dance that everybody had to deal with to try to make it so the tank was able to stay in that stance. And then you get people arguing about, you had the one when it wants to be in the enemy stance, and people like telling him, "Oh, you're playing the game wrong, you suck." Which is the reason why they made it the brain dead thing it is now.
I don't mind. Hell, I can be your healer while Blue DPSs. Yeah.
It's all good. Anyway, so because Azula volunteered to.
I can learn to DPS then. Only one job to go for having all 50 plus. Awesome! What's my situation? Like, oh, I need to fix my gear.
Invite the party.
Let's do that.
There you are, invite the party.
I have everything above 40, so I have that. But yeah, warrior, we would be starting at level 53. Whoosh.
Level 53, huh? Hey guys, we should do the extremes with Kat as a tank.
I've never really tanked. Oh yeah, let's go to extremes.
Let's go.
Panic, 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 panic.
Main tank Kat, yes.
Do you want to see me cry? Oh, that's a dumb question.
Into the fire you go. Yeah,
so, extremes with minimum item level. Not only with a job I don't know what to do, but with a role. As a role that I don't know what to do with. I will be crying more than you are. I think
harder to keep up with as a healer is a lot harder to keep up with than actually healing in an extreme.
I think actually if I were to be a tank for us going through extremes for the first time, I think other people would be crying more than me because they would be like, "No, Kat, no, what are you doing? No, this is not how you do it." If you get Tank Buster, stand on Blue.
I mean, if it's.
I mean, if he can rescue me to my death.
There you go.
This is my way of getting back at him. Oh, now I really want to be a warrior. Now I really want to be a warrior. You have been rescuing me to my death so many times. I'm gonna bust you.
Tank Busters on Kat. In before I rescue her on top of everybody else.
I've been there, done that.
Tank Buster and Kat, stack marker and everybody else. And I rescue Kat into the stack. There we go.
Anyway.
Did it with
we
5
need
other
one
friends and the
more
party
team,
would
guys.
never do it to randoms. No, please don't. We had a meme-tastic run. Sounds like it. That sounds like fun.
Speaking of meme stuff that I want to do to like my friends, and it's also something you would never, ever do to randoms. Alright guys, we're gonna do a dungeon. Let's do roulettes together. And I'm Tank, whoever. Oh, we're doing roulettes, guys. And I RP walk through the entire dungeon.
There's only one thing with that, and that is that you would do that to randoms.
I would not do that to randoms.
You've been talking for, like, I feel like you've been talking about that for so long already.
I know. It's because I don't get to do it because I never play tank. Yeah, that'll get you kicked from party randoms. That'll get you reported because you're actually affecting negatively affecting the play of random people. You're doing it to friends. You're just like memeing it up with them. All right, looks like we're all ready.
Yes. Oy. All right. So now this is content that you have not done.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen this?
Yep, classified as griefing. Have I seen this? No. And it's like, it should be classified as griefing because that is exactly that. You ready, Banzan?
That's a new... Oh, wait, yeah. Okay, never mind.
Ready? All right, cool. And that's a new what? Oh, you read the thing about the duty
I'm good
finder.
to go.
You read it?
Yes.
Okay, cool. All right, join.
The 12th circle. So, you can't tell me any tips for this. Have fun.
Deal damage, don't die, have fun.
Will do. Not sure about the dying part, but
Dodge and punch.
beautiful colors. Try to keep HP over 0. Yes.
You have done well to reach the seat of godhood. Now, bear your souls to me.
She's pretty. 1 HP is all you need.
Thanks, Uza.
Oh my god, she's gorgeous. I love the design. I love the design. It's gorgeous.
Yeah, so can LB4.
Nesma, dance with me.
Alright, who's gonna main tank? So I know which my 2 Divine Benny macros to use.
Love the music.
Alright, Banzan, your main tank? Alright.
I volunteer as 3P. Alright.
A new Mobby has entered the scene.
Oh my god, the colors here. Oh, this
God,
is
this
beautiful.
music is so good.
The music is so good. The colors are beautiful. I love the art style, the whole boss design. I love it. Now, if only if this boss fight is also fun, we've got a perfect
Angels that
situation
like
here.
are flying around too. Wonder if they'll come into play.
What will come to play?
The angels that are flying
Oh!
around.
Probably. And I'm gonna miss it because I don't know how to look up. My gosh. Usually the first one hits everyone.
On the soul.
Yep.
Alright, just raid wide. Okay, easy.
That's why I always use my my little shieldy thing on
Trying to
that.
get souls on the left, and then something on the right, and then alright.
Alright. Too close? Oh. Cute.
Alright.
Oh. Please don't tell me this is a memory thing.
I got something on me. I'm gonna put it over here. Alright, cool, yeah. I turn that mechanic to get a tether to you.
There
You got
are
a line
rings.
AoE at you.
Oh god. Oh, come on. That was not enough? Okay.
Yeah, it looked like on my end both of us were fine, but I guess
Yeah. Like, I feel like I was here for, like, at least a second before that hit.
not. Tier 3.
Not enough. Don't do... And oh, I know I have to do stuff because I've been healed.
How do we get in that? Okay.
Oh, okay. Why this particular one?
I'm sure we'll figure it out. I think we go into either of them.
The shortest one?
It's gonna be two donuts, one after the other.
Oh, both of them. Why was it two this time?
Because it was a donut shape that was being pulled into it. Oh shit! Okay.
Not sure I understood.
All right, just raid wide.
Oh god, what now? Oh! Okay. This got interesting.
What debuff do we have? Unable to jump. Okay.
Aww, why would we jump?
Oh boy, son of a bitch.
Okay. It's getting cramped.
Alright.
Oh god. I have no idea how this, like, visually works. Alright. Wait. That was... God, how far do you have to be from that thing?
It's based on the boss's position.
I feel like you have to be a lot further from things in this fight than in any other fight.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright, add phase.
Okay.
Drop that.
Ah. No hitting me. Oh god. Oh my god. Let me. Oh! Okay. I'm gonna go this way. Oh god. See, this is a different kind of AoE hell.
Well done, everybody. Nice.
Ooh. Which way? Oh, or is it either way? Oh!
Oh, it took the... I was trying to run back to all of you. Because I was in the side with the main tank.
Does it matter on which side you are? I don't think it matters which side you are on.
I just assumed since everyone was on the side without the main tank that it did.
That might be just people following each other, I think. So here,
Alright.
how do
I'm
I...
guessing
Oh, it's... Oh, only one of those has the thingy. Okay.
it's either
I
a
see.
ball or a donut that says what it's gonna be.
Oh, God. Oh, God! Oh, that pushes! Unleash Ultima.
That's probably a good one. I don't know the pattern.
I was still immune. Oh, I'm not immune anymore. I don't have the health for this. Oh, fudge. Let me go far away because I'm rangy. I did not have enough heal for that.
Let me raise you.
1 HP is all you need, but sometimes you don't quite have that. So this is going well.
We can still go. We can still go.
So... Oh boy. I am tethered to something.
Oh boy, I'm gonna... Nope.
Oh, for fudge's sake.
Oh no!
Bye.
They sure ramped up the difficulty here, and I love it.
My tiny little desperate heal. That does absolutely nothing. Alright. There's not a whole lot of us here. Oh! Oh, okay. Okay.
Alright, just drop that.
What's that one? Super chain theory. So this one here. I think. Wait. Oh. Alright.
So left, right. Alright.
Where's the line though? Left? Alright. Finally did that right. Only took however many tries. Oh!
Oh boy.
I don't recognize the name for that.
God, this fight is fun.
This is one of those fights where I feel like I need a few runs before it becomes fun. But I can see it being fun. I'm good. I'm alive.
Donuts here. Left, right, right.
Oh shit.
At least for
Oh,
mine,
too
with
close. Oh, come on.
that. I may have, the way I said that didn't kill someone.
I can't really seem to see how far you need to be from that. Because you have to be so much farther than in any other battle.
Hey!
Nice!
Good job, guys.
No wipes! I have a little bit of a headache. Ooh, beautiful.
So I think on that, it's less than how far you have to be, and more that it snapshots your position earlier than you think it would. Because I think the animation shows where the dividing line is, but like when the animation shows up, it's already snapshotted well before that, it feels like. So as soon as like the animation before you had to change spots goes, you need to move then, or else you're gonna get hit.
Yeah.
Ooh, orc roll.
Oh?
And a minion.
Ooh. Ooh. Wait, I've gotten 2 body pieces. Well, I mean, I might as well go for the body pieces. Pass on those. And then that. Alright, so I guess I'm passing on all the other stuff.
I am not ready. Give me a second.
Let's just cheer.
Yeah, let's go with that one.
Today has been a cheer day.
God, that was a fun fight.
I see that you and Banzan are again matching colors.
It's the best colors.
I mean, it is a beautiful color. I love it. The metallic thing makes it kind of turquoisey, especially in certain lighting. Whew. I sent something in Discord. What funny happened? Well, let me check.
Yeah, that same thing exactly happened to me. I was like, well, I'm dead.
Oh my god, there's so much stuff. Oh my god. What the heck? Oh, thank you so much, Ruby.
I think my funniest death was when I was on the side with Van Zandt. I'm like, oh, I should probably get to the other side. If he's by himself, it's probably a better idea for me not to be next to him. And I go to run to the other side, there's no floor there, but I couldn't see because the animation. I'm just right to my death.
Oh my god. Oh. Thank you so much, Ruby. And Van Zandt taking pics.
First try. Good job, guys.
Yeah. That fight on Savage will be brutal. Oh my god.
Oh god. And not only that, so here's something about the ends, the Savage, like at the end of each tier that you don't know about, Kat.
I don't know about?
I do not think you know about.
I don't know much about Savage, no.
The end of every tier, so like for this one it was P4, P8, and now P12. The Savage has a second part of the fight after this. Like we would have beat her like where we beat her here.
Would have been phase 1.
Yeah, it would have started the second part of the fight for Savage.
I did not know that. So the Savage is like, it's like you get like one whole new battle in there.
Yep.
Oh, that's really cool. I like that. I don't know if I like that when I get to the point where, but I like the sound
The
of
boss
that.
does like a transformation into like a whole new model or a different like look or whatever. Transforms the arena, all sorts of weird things, whatever. And yeah, it can cause some very like the mechanics are so different that on FF logs it actually treats them as two separate fights for how it like logs the fights.
Oh my gosh.
Like, I accidentally got spoiled, whatever, just because of, like, music channels. Who you end up fighting in Eden 12 blew me away. I was like, no way. That's who you fight?
Alright.
Alright. You're all free to go, because Van Zandt's been in this for a while. It kills you quickly if you don't know what you're doing. I bet.
Done picture in Discord. Oh, nice. Thank you so much. Thank you, Van Zandt.
Yeah, actually, that's true. Yeah, Van Zandt, please put a spoiler tag on that.
Countless years I waited within that stifling crystal, and now when my dream is finally within reach, you stand in my way.
your dream is not but selfish ambition. Its fulfillment would benefit only you. And why, Athena, at the end of this road to godhood, what did you hope to find?
Thanks, Van Zandt.
This broom sound is very relaxing somehow. It actually is. It's nice when, you know, after a huge boss fight, there's always someone sweeping. So it's kind of like, broom ASMR.
It's definitely a sound that like at first like was kind of annoying to me, but now I'm so used to. I'm so used to it in game. It's almost like relaxing and cathartic.
Yeah, it's that nice, like, relaxing.
For anyone who
after
plays
battle.
For anyone who plays trading card games, it kind of reminds me of like the how it changed my thoughts with the sound of like cards flicking.
Oh.
For those who don't know trading card games, really don't even like might not know what I'm talking about. But those who do, oh boy, do they know.
Someone should make that a thing. Just have a 14 character in different settings sweeping. Well, there's always someone sweeping in my streams because usually they're sweeping blue.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Usually there's always someone sweeping blue because blue has died. Usually because he found water. My streams are weird. It matters not. The fact remains that she worked against the interests of the star.
Even so, I would hear her answer. I would know why my mommy cast us aside.
Mommy. How unlike you, Eric. You were never so inquisitive before. I did that to my friend when she was MSQing. She went through 3 quarters of Shadowbringers without noting me be an NPC there. What? Oh my god. That's funny. Having struck upon a hypothesis, there is but one thing the wise woman desires. Irrefutable proof. Oh my god, that's a creepy shot. My theory was that any true god would see us as we are, imperfect. She would hammer out our flaws and build something greater. To prove this could not but benefit the star, I would give it the perfect stewards, that it might shine brighter than any other.
And you would destroy the lives already upon it?
In that, I am no different from our peers. Over the course of aeons, how many creations have we wrought? Such creatures cannot but usher their inferior predecessors into oblivion. Even without our meddling, nature would take the selfsame course. If the destination is the same, is it somehow worse to arrive there by the guidance of a god? I think not. The Auracide made such thoughts irresistible, perhaps, but it cannot have created them from whole cloth. This is Athena's truth. What right have you to pass judgment? You were but a vessel for my masterwork. Your purpose ends there. My only mistake was leaving you possessed of a soul.
What are you saying?
This is one messed up family.
Oh yeah.
Poor Eric. Always the last to arrive at the obvious conclusion. I gave birth to you for a single reason, that you might serve as my tool. And like any tool, I crafted you to suit my needs, that you might accept my essence when the time came. Of course, I also made you more amenable to my demands and ensured that you would feel a cloying affection for your dear mother. However, it seems that my tinkering was insufficient.
My very feelings were of your design?
When daddy issues just aren't enough. Oh?
You created a boy unable to grasp even the simplest magic, ever hopelessly clinging to his mommy's robes, unable to do otherwise. I was doomed from the start.
Sorry.
How dare you?
You cannot swallow when you're laughing. It is not possible. You have to first get yourself to stop laughing, and then you swallow. Facts. Yet here you are, standing in defiance of her design. You are more than what she made you.
I still feel the sting, but with pain comes clarity. You ill deserve to wear the mantle of a god.
As stubborn as you are witless. If this star will not be mine, then it serves no purpose. She aims to obliterate the ethereal sea and stem the flow of life.
She will do no such thing! Before the battle, La Harbitas told me that I was the key to finishing this. Though I am but an illusion, my soul has crossed eons to find its home in another, one whose body Athena has seen fit to purloin as her own. Much of what I once was now resides in him. Should my memory seize this chest to follow suit, they may resound enough to wake his mind.
But Athena inhabits him still. What will become of you?
We'll die. I don't know, but I can rouse his soul. Perhaps it will disturb Athena's hold. It's the best chance we have.
Go, Eric.
My whole life, others have looked down upon me, but I've never given up searching for my purpose. Now, I have found it.
Ruby's still hoping Emmet will come out of the ethereal sea. Aww. Don't we all? Still miss Emmet. Don't we all? You're not alone on that one. This decision is yours to make, and yours alone. Do as you will, my son. I know you shall make me proud. Aww. Eric, do not dare. No, stop this.
Your words hold sway over me no longer. My life is my own, and I have found my true family.
Wow. My power wanes. The vessel rejects me? What is happening? Athena's magic should be impotent with no body to fuel them. Precisely. Athena was the sole force holding the space around Pandæmonium together, and now it crumbles. Although little would change if we were buried here, we cannot let this be Kat's final resting place. I mean, it would be pretty. Love all the colors. Bye, Mommy. Of all my miscalculations, to think that you would be my undoing. That you would even be capable of defying me. Ah, is there more you would say to me? Or have you decided to return to your dear mother's bosom? Have you brought Claudian back to me?
Apologies, I am only the dregs of your own memory. I can do naught but watch as the evil you've wrought collapses, bearing you under its weight.
If you get Emmett, I want Xenos back? Really, Opal? Interesting. I just want my cat boy. How disappointing.
I want Iceheart back.
Oh. Nice. How disappointing. Truly useless to the last.
And who made me that way? Aaron Bill.
A smile better suits a hero, but he lived life as he wanted it. Aww. The saddest sentence in the game. Although Eric was not but a collection of memories, I know his absence pains you, but he acted with a resolve, full aware of the potential consequences. Let us look back on this moment, not with sorrow, but with pride. You both are the heroes of the day. Athena's ambitions would have swallowed the world had you not stem their advance. We shall stay here, both to look over Professor Claudian and ensure that there are no further disturbances in the Ethereal Sea. You should rest, and I will not take no for an answer.
Give me that crit.
Okay.
Alright, speak to me, Lahabius.
All FF characters would have their own harems. Oh, there it is. Guided by the past, La Habrea watches over Claudian with concern. It seems we can do naught but wait. Perhaps we might discuss a matter which has been troubling me. While your colleague Nemgigi was enlightening us on the historical events which led to this era, she let slip the name of one of the Asians, La Habrea. Although she knew of the figure only from her research, she was most insistent that there is no evidence connecting the Asian to myself. Yet I am aware that this La Habrea used the heart of Sabik to sow chaos throughout your world, and I would be a fool to deny such strong connections between us. You are the only one present who has met the Asian in question, so I would ask you directly. Are he and I one and the same? Is my fate to work in the shadows and bring about untold destruction?
Number 1.
Alright, you are him.
3, 2, 1, go.
I see. If you say it is so, then there is no reason to disbelieve it. These Asians, or Paragons, I'm told, were ruthless in their schemes to rejoin the Sundered Worlds. I have heard but a small number of their deeds, and still I find it difficult to comprehend the depths to which they were willing to sink. To choose a path of evil, all for the sake of the star. I admit it is a decision I would make under the right circumstances. Although the ages may take their toll, my devotion to my duty will never waver. Paying no heed to what might be lost, I will treat the heart of Sabik as a mere tool for my own ends. Never caring to look beyond the surface, I will unleash forces that I fail to truly comprehend, and remain blissfully ignorant of my hypocrisy all the while. Those answers pissed me off. None of them seem right for this situation. Yeah, I kind of agree. Hi. Ah, it appears Claudian has awakened. Hi.
See if I can remember my accent I gave him. Blue, I have some faint memories of what transpired. You stood against Athena and won.
Not alone.
And you were there too.
Lahabitus. Eric, memories of you dwell within me still. Through unyielding discipline, you hope to forge a son equal to yourself. But the crucible you placed in him left scars which were loath to heal. Yet you were never motivated by selfishness. All you did was in service of your duty. At the least, I
will hear no more. Though you may possess Eric's memories, you are not him. In rebirth, you have become someone else entirely, and you belong to this age. As such, I am your enemy, and an enemy does not deserve sympathy.
Of course, I would never condone the actions of the Asian. But you are not him. You are Lahabitus of the Convocation.
Lahabitus.
You spared no effort in saving us from Athena's machinations. For that, you deserve the utmost praise, and my personal thanks.
If you insist on deceiving yourself, then so be it. My stance remains unchanged. The most difficult of your trials is behind you, but you may find that Pandæmonium has yet to relinquish the last of its secrets. Among them is the identity of Hephaestus' liberator, who set the very first wheels in motion. There is but one place to find these answers: the past. However, I must insist that you keep silent about Athena's fate. While I doubt it would change the decisions I make, you should not tender us information we could not uncover ourselves. Now that I have said my piece, I shall follow in my son's footsteps. These odious memories will fade to nothing, as was always their fate. Farewell. My time too draws near, but I believe I can stay long enough to see this matter through. You shall journey to the past to seek out the truth of Lahabrea's words, yes. While Themis himself may have been there to see this encounter, I have the unique opportunity to hear your perspective on the matter. That is, of course, if you will share it with me. I look forward to it. I shall take in an ethereal sea one final time as I await your return. Oh God. Whew. That was a loud noise after that.
To the world unsundered.
Oh, there. Anagnorisis? Did you forget it was a quest? Yeah, the whole, like, quest accepted. Oh, hi. We weren't in a party?
We were just in like in a cross-world party.
Oh, okay, I see. My God, this place is beautiful. That water gets me every time.
Just make sure it's not moving or else it'll get you in a different way.
That's true. That is so true. Did you say water? Blue sees nothing.
Alright. So Charlie Martin, to answer your questions, Difference between chaos and light servers is absolutely nothing other than the fact that you can, at moments, unless you, so when you are playing your character on the light server and you do a dungeon or a raid or anything, you can only play with other people on the light server. They've recently added ways for you to travel to Chaos if you want to play with your friends over there, but you would then be locked out of playing with the people on the light server. That's the only difference between the two. Just pick the server that has the most friends that you have, if you have friends that play the game, and you're going to be good to go. And as far as the XP boost, that's all up to you. Since you're able to play multiple classes in this game, even if the class you pick initially, you're over-leveled, and that's a bother to you personally, you can still play other jobs to get below and maintain your experience along with the story if that's the way you prefer. If getting a boost and making it so you can level more quickly your alternate jobs, because you can actually play every single class on one character, if that appeals to you, then go ahead and pick a server with an XP boost. You only have your XP boost for a certain length of time, though, so it's not going to be permanent.
I just lost my XP boost on patch day when Alpha lost preferred status. Oh, really? Well, seems like that server is going well then.
More than anything, just pick the place that you find the most fun, like the people that you enjoy hanging out with the most. If you have friends that play the game, pick the one that they're on. Thanks for this follow, Charlie. Do you have any other questions?
Welcome.
Like, go ahead and ask us. It doesn't matter how, and I put in quotes around this, newbie. All your questions are valid. All of us were new once. We all went through the same thing. Everybody in this game is willing to help you.
It's crazy to think that my entire journey of this game is recorded. And I cannot go back and watch ARR stuff, especially the early ones, because I cringe so hard.
That's also something, here a lot of times people will kind of warn you that A Realm Reborn, which is the beginning of the game, is bland or whatever. Or you get people like, just wait until Heavensward, just wait until Heavensward. The ARR story is kind of hit and miss. There are sections where the story really drags, but I would encourage you, enjoy the story. It actually, like Sora said, it is decent in its own right, but it serves a base that the rest of the game really, really takes to extreme levels of how enjoyable it is.
ARR is just a foundation.
Yeah.
Get to know the world, the characters, and the game.
Take the time through the game. Do not try to rush to endgame, unlike some other MMOs where everything is about pushing to the endgame and endgame content. Take your time, enjoy the story, do each once you get to the end of each expansion, do the raids in those expansions. That content is always going to be relevant. It's always going to be something you're going to be able to do. Taking your time is by far the best advice I could give to anybody playing this game.
You're always cringe, we all are. Aww.
Gosh dang right it is.
Yeah. Definitely take your time and do as much of side stuff as you can. I agree.
Kat, how long did it take you to get to endgame?
A year and a half?
And that's perfectly fine. To be honest, by the time the next expansion comes out,
you actually have a decent chance, Charlie, even by taking your time, to be caught up with everything by the time that expansion hits. And even if you're not, do not worry.
Yeah, the content is not going anywhere.
Don't worry, Charlie. To be honest, as long as you're on light, you could still play with us just fine. Even if you're on chaos, you can play with us just fine too. There are several. We did a raid today, and I would say like maybe about half of us, or people who had traveled over from chaos to drop by and play with us. So don't even worry. The only thing is that if you're on light and chaos, which are the two EU servers, your character can, unless you literally pay to transfer your character over to another region, you can only play with other people on EU. You cannot have the character move to NA to play with anyone over there. You cannot move to Japan servers, and you cannot move to the OCE servers.
I would have picked your server, but it's locked. See, when it shows that it's locked, it's always only at that precise moment. In an hour, it might be completely different. So if you really want to get to a specific, make a character in a specific server, I would just wait until that server is on its off hours, and you can make a character there.
Yeah,
because when I did my alt on Balmong, I had to wait until off hours until I was able to make a character there.
Yeah, Balmong is super popular. It's hard to
It's always almost locked, so I had to wait obviously because I'm on the opposite side of the world, it was a little bit easier for me to wait for the off hours. But yeah, I had to wait for an off hour to be able to make a character there. Because it counts it from that moment. It doesn't count how many characters there are on the server. It's about how many characters are playing right now. If it's too crowded, you cannot make a new character. So wait for an off hour and you'll be able to probably make a character. A lot easier, at least.
And as far as what Sora said, yeah, so Yoshi P, you'll hear that a lot. Yoshi P is the essentially the guy who's mainly in charge with the game that's in Square Enix. This is basically his game. And like he said, he says all the time, play your own place, take breaks, play other games.
Don't burn yourself out, yeah.
This game will always be here to come back to. Don't stress about that too much, Charlie, because you're able to play every single job on the same character. And once you actually hit level 10 in-game, you're going to be able to change jobs. So even if you didn't like...
Actually, I don't like that word, change. You can add jobs. You never have to give up any job. Right. You can add new jobs. You can play all the goddamn jobs if you want.
So yeah, your character has actually a unique level for every single job in the game. Like, this is what Kat has. She's a level 41 Paladin, a level 53 Warrior, a level 41 Dark Knight.
And changing jobs is as easy as just switching
the weapon
your gear. Yeah, the weapon.
So now she's a Bard. She's a level 60 Bard. Now she's a level 90 Dragoon. Level 53
My warrior. My warrior.
So yeah, and since you can do that super early, if you don't enjoy your initial leveling, your initial experience in a certain job, just switch over. You'll start at level 1 and you'll have to build them up a little bit, but that's usually pretty simple to do.
And we also have crafting and gathering.
Crafting and gathering, yeah.
This is what got me hooked.
The crafting and gathering jobs are amazing.
This is what got me hooked. This game seems awesome. This game is awesome. So when I started the game, I had never played an MMO in my life. I'm a very introverted person. I was afraid to even pick this game up because I was afraid of the whole social aspect of it, but I'm a huge Final Fantasy fan and I wanted to play a Final Fantasy game, so I started regardless. And it didn't take me long. I was in early ARR when I completely fell in love with the game, and I was like, that's it, I'm gonna be playing this game forever. And here I am, still playing this game, and I'm not gonna stop.
Fishing in this game
This became my favorite game of all time.
Fishing in this game is super funny because
Fishing is fun.
you have the people that is like just do not want to touch it, do not want anything to do with it, or you have people where it's like the only thing they want to do in the game. It's their favorite thing to do in the game, and it feels like there's no in between.
Fishing is fun. Oh, I'm in between. Fishing is fun. Fishing is fun.
Have you played any other MMOs, Charlie?
I still have not unlocked Sage here. That's the only thing I'm missing.
White Mage forever.
You?
Yep, White Mage forever.
Well, I'm probably gonna be a dancer forever, unless I really get hooked on being a warrior. I really like it. I don't know why, I just find warrior very satisfying.
Yeah. Uni knows. A lot of Sword Sword. Okay, so what typical role do you like to play?
Unga bunga.
Because this game still follows the holy trinity of 4-man dungeons, 1 tank, 1 healer, 2 DPS. Morning, Skiff.
Hi, Skiff. How are you today?
DPS melee. So at the beginning, you have 2 melee DPS available to you. The Pugilist, which turns into Monk, and the Lancer, which turns into Dragoon. Of them, I would say
Those are just melee, but then you have physical as well.
Melee, physical melee DPS. Their rotations are pretty rigid, with the whole complexity of the job being how much can you maintain your uptime of being in melee range and making sure that you have your rotation done properly to make sure all your best abilities are available every 2 minutes. This game has a 2-minute meta where all jobs are designed to have all their buffs and best abilities up every 2 minutes. So that's what those are. Your only physical range available is Archer, which turns into Bard. Most of the physical range have their gimmick being, since you are able to move while dealing damage, can always have all the uptime. Your main thing is that a lot of your abilities will have a chance to proc another ability, which might have a chance to proc another ability. And making sure you're using the correct ability and the correct optimal output is what their gimmick is. Bard and Dancer tend to be very much more supportive, that you give other people lots of buffs, as opposed to Machinist, which is very selfish, which says, I do the damage. And your other DPS is you have the magical range DPS, you have Thaumaturge, which turns into Black Mage, and Arcanist, which turns into Summoner. And other people will tell you it also turns into Scholar. I will get to that in a second. Black Mage is considered one of the hardest jobs to play in the game, not because of how hard it is to press your buttons, but because you have to stand still to do your magic, and they also have an ability that drops a zone on the ground that makes them be able to cast their spells faster. Black Mage is all about fight knowledge and being able to know where can I stand still and make it so you stand still as much as possible to pump out the damage. Black Mage probably has the biggest delta between the people who are really good at it being able to deal tons of damage, and the people who are not really good at it deal almost no damage at all. It just got a buff recently too, and it's one of the highest DPS jobs in the game, but one of the hardest to play. Arcanist, which turns into Summoner, is right now considered one of the easiest rotations to play. It has pretty decent damage, but one of the benefits of leveling Arcanist is it also shares levels with a healer job, which is Scholar. So just taking Arcanist lets you heal both a DPS and a healer at the same time.
Alright. Cat, you're missing the best warrior move in the game? Well, I'm only 53!
Charlie, thanks for the sub.
Oh my god, thank you so much for the sub. That is very kind of you. Thank you. And I hope you enjoy it here. It's a whack-a-mole if you play Dancer? What do you mean? Dancer is the best job. There we go. Don't usually sub, but I appreciate how much time you're putting into me. Well, that's all blue.
Dude, you will find like the attitude the sentiment I'm about to say is something I feel like even if other players don't really say it, is something you will find almost everybody in this game kind of follows. So in this game, new players, until they reach the end game, the most current expansion, will have a little spread icon next to their name. Don't be afraid of it. It just lets people know that, hey, this person is like might not 100% know what they're doing, but help them out. And people are in this game are very, very, very helpful at letting new people like just giving them tips, whatever. If you go into dungeon, say it's your first time, people are more than, oh man, you're gonna love it here. Just watch out for this one thing and you're gonna be good.
Water the sprouts.
The phrase I learned was, you have to water the sprouts to make the community grow.
Aww.
And also, welcome in, Gore.
You've made me
That's
feel
awesome,
welcome
Charlie.
already. Glad I came here. Yay! To be fair, Blue has that effect on people. He made me feel very welcome to this game too.
I would honestly, for you personally, be kind of cautious to our Wednesday streams. We stream every Monday and Wednesday. Our Wednesday streams are also, I kind of do, Charlie. It's been a long time since I have streamed. But I might be picking up soon-ish, so Kat can watch me play some of her favorite games.
FF9!
Yep. But yeah, our Wednesday streams are the main scenario quest, the main story focused, so that might be a kind of a thing for spoilers for you to watch out. As opposed to our Monday streams, which are going to be our raid streams, which then might maybe like kind of spoiling you about like some upcoming like harder content in the game, is going to be very much for the most part spoiler free.
But on Wednesday, we're going to be probably finishing MSQ, so after that, it's not going to be so
The
spoilery
community
anymore.
puts a huge emphasis on the story in this game, so make sure you are prepared for that, as opposed to most other MMOs, like WoW, where it's basically almost expected for everyone to click through everything. It's much more along the lines of SWTOR of how story focused it is.
I feel like this
Thanks,
is one of
Trevor.
those games that the more you really pay attention to the story and all of that, the more it gives you. Like, it really pays off. It really pays off.
It is probably the best narrative in almost any work of fiction I've ever seen.
I love the story so much. But yeah, ARR is... I feel like the purpose of ARR is to just...
Roki said it in...
let you get to
Source
know the
Code.
world, the characters, the lore, the game itself. Just, it's laying a foundation. I will definitely be coming here whenever I see you on. Thank you. Thank you. FF14 is RPG first, MMO second? Yes. Yes. Yes.
But yeah,
And I love the, like, I feel like this game has such a good balance of having both the single player aspect as well as the, MMO aspect. Like, it has a very good balance of both. You get to play this game whenever you want to. You can play this game solo on your own, doing your own thing, but then you also have a lot of things you can do with people and enjoy it that way. Like, I love that balance.
Another thing you'll hear a lot of from people coming over to this game, especially at first, is how slow the game feels in combat. Because it has unlike a lot of other games who have like maybe like a 1.5 second global cooldown, it's 2.5 seconds for this game. Keep in mind, as you're doing that early on, yes, everyone understands it is slow early on. But the game is designed around weaving abilities that you can use off the global cooldown in between those abilities.
Which you
and
get
especially
later
with
on.
some of the more faster-paced jobs, almost constantly dealing 2 abilities in between your global cooldown. So keep that in mind with the early content compared to other games you've been playing before.
Also, I love the crafting of this game. Oh my god. That is the best part of the game, is the crafting and gathering. I love it.
But yeah,
so
any other
much.
questions, feel free to ask. It doesn't matter what it is. Don't feel ashamed about like, oh man, this might seem obvious or whatever. Nothing is ever like gonna be like that way for us.
Come 7.0, new players may not even need to play ARR Endwalker. There may be a new onboard for new players.
Yeah,
I could see that happening. I could see that happening, but also at the same time, what a shame it is. What a shame it is. I mean, I understand the purpose of it, but oh, what a shame. Can I? No, can't mount here. Kat, I converted my brother. He is now playing F14 and just finished ARR. Awesome! That's so cool! I wish my brother started playing this again. He did start, like, I don't know, a year ago. Did not get far. I mean, I understand he has a lot on his plate, but still. I would love to see him back here. He's a summoner, but has asked me to teach him Red Mage. Ooh, nice.
Sora. That's funny.
Aww. Alright, here? Where is my quest even? Oh, here. Alright. Oh, not you. Oh my god, is it that late already? Oh my god. Can we finish this today?
We spent basically almost the past like 20 minutes talking to Charlie.
Well, that's fine. There's always Wednesday. It's not like I'm in a rush. I'm gonna run out of content. I'm not gonna run out of content, but I'm gonna run out of, the main content. You missed the quest, NPC. Kat, truth be told, I thought you would have little reason to ever visit this place again. It seems I was wrong. Are we looking for answers or are you here to say hello?
I'll let you pick this one.
I'm looking for answers.
3.
I didn't wait. I'm sorry.
I also didn't wait.
You started the count, but you already clicked?
After I clicked already, yes.
My god, you are tired. How neatly you obfuscate your motivations. Do as you will, then. She has gone through the trouble to visit us, so I hardly think curtness is in order. We braved Pandæmonium together. Why not at least share with her our progress? I have relinquished control of Pandæmonium to La Habrea. I was never meant to hold it for long, and now such authority resides in rightful hands. With La Habrea's help, we have poured through Athena's research into the Hemithioi. Thus, we were able to restore Hegemony's mind and body. Mind and body. What did I read? I don't know. I'm getting tired.
You were able to restore Hegemony's mind and body, which was the Boston P6, the one with the snakes.
No, I was like literally not sure if I read correctly.
Okay.
I wasn't even sure what I read.
Yet there is still much work to be done. Damage to repair, key walls to replace. The tasks are too many to count. Oh, I can't stand the pressure.
By the way, is there a lot still to go? Because I can feel myself crashing.
I would imagine not.
Blue, don't take this the wrong way. I love you, but I don't quite trust you when it comes to time stuff.
Jesus. Yeah, see, Flair's like, you're almost done.
See, why do I trust Flair more? Blues, I would assume not. 2 hours later.
We're here to talk to these guys.
About 15 minutes of scenes. Okay, Van's Head, I trust you more than I trust Blue.
Hell yeah.
Alright, because then we will finish this, but I was like, if this takes longer, I might want to leave it for next, but yeah.
See the ASCII spelling contest.
Oh god.
But although the path may be long, our progress is steady. I believe we can safely say that Pandæmonium will soon function as it did before.
That's true, Ruby. But even if he did, I still would be hesitant to trust. I've learned my lesson. Indeed. Before we reach that point, however, there are some matters which we must put to rest. That must be put to rest. I feel like my brain is auto-filling sentences. One concerns Pandæmonium itself, and another is a personal matter. Until they are settled, I cannot move forward. I shall not take long. Lack of resolve caused me to delay, but I have chosen my course.
These concerns must be weighty indeed. Do you intend to share your burdens with us?
If you would bear witness, then come. Your arrival at this very moment almost beggars belief, but I shall not ask you to leave. I simply ask that you do not interfere, no matter what may happen. Hi. Stay here. This will be over soon. Why did you call me here, Master La Habrea? There is still much to be done if the wardens are to be freed. You have served with Pandæmonium since Athena's time, have you not? That makes you the most senior key ward, now that Agdistis is gone. As such, you deserve to know a secret few others are privileged to hear, one concerning myself. Separating Hephaestus from myself required removing part of my soul. A necessary sacrifice, but one which came at no small cost to my natural talents. I am but a shadow of a man I was at the time of my appointment as La Habrea. I could never hope to wield the same magics that Hephaestus used to bind the wardens' minds, let alone break their shackles. That tone of defeat does not befit your voice, Master La Habrea. Do not give in to despair. There is no despair, only truth. I do not confide in you to garner cheap sympathy. Hephaestus left behind fascinating research. His conclusion was that in order to transform a vessel into Hemitheus, absolute control over their mind was essential. As you well know, the magics used to achieve such dominion exploited strong emotions within their victims' hearts. In the case of Hesperos and Augustus, their respect for me. Upon slipping his bonds, Hephaestus took steps to throw Pandæmonium into chaos. With their attention divided, keyword and warder alike were easy targets. But there was an act that came before. Regardless of Hephaestus' prowess, he could not have won freedom on his own. For long days and nights I pondered who might have released him. I could only conclude that Athena's plans were set in motion long, long ago when she claimed the mind of one of her admirers. Hegemony. None would question your pride in your position, your devotion to Pandæmonium. But you do not believe I am the one fit to lead it, do you? Your loyalty lies not with my vision for Pandæmonium, but Athena's. Master La Habrea, whatever has spurred this sudden accusation, I assure you there is a proper explanation.
What are you doing, La Habrea?
Do not approach. Choosing Light Twintania has already started. Awesome! As I have already stated, even should I detect Athena's tinkering, I am currently powerless to dispel it. And so I have come to a decision, one which was made with the best interest of our star in mind. In order to build a better future, I require the strength I have lost. I must embrace these odious memories. Mark well this sight, engrave it upon something.
Your soul.
Now you bear witness to the true La Habrea. I cannot imagine this was an easy choice, but it is done.
Is she alive?
Yes, and she shall remember this lesson well. Athena's puppet no longer, I see. She may yet harbor ill will toward me, but that is a risk I am willing to take. Our star requires a steady hand to guide it, and now mine is equal to the task. I can no longer allow Pandæmonium to divert my focus. Hegemony, I would ask that you serve me anew. There is none other more suited to overseeing this prison, none other who will take such pride in their duty. My loyalty to Athena led me to betray you once before. Why would you allow me to keep the position of keyword? I require your talents as I require Hephaestus's. The past is of no consequence. Very well. In honor of our fallen colleagues, I shall restore this institution to its former glory.
Lahabetus is himself once more. He wields his authority without hesitation. Thinks not twice once his judgment has sounded.
Yet he is different from Athena. He thinks only of the betterment of the star. So long as duty guides his actions, he shall not share her fate. And should his convictions ever waver, the emissary will set him back on the proper course.
Good. If this is the path he chooses to walk, then I will walk with him. I'll allow our bond to fray no further. As his son, I will support my daddy in the days ahead.
I'm never ready for that. I would not ask you to say the same, Kat. You and I stand on peaks separated by vast chasms. Our perspectives shall never align. And never shall one give way to the other, for such is our nature. With that in mind, let us consider any depths between us to be void. Before you leave here, mark well these words. My resolve shall weather loss unfathomable, and yield before no obstacle. Walk your path with the same conviction. Where is my quest? Oh, how do I get there?
To the left of it.
What?
The eighth right to the left of it.
Is that the easiest way?
Yeah.
I can't get out of here?
I mean, you can get out of here, but that'll take you to Elpis. That's in Labyrinth.
Oh, okay. Well, then there we go.
And Charlie, once you do make your Warrior Blight, go ahead and share it with us. Once we end stream, we'll post the Discord link. Everyone loves sharing their Warrior Light. Everyone loves doting on other people's Warriors of Light.
Why did I come here?
Everyone
Well,
looks
fine. We can do it
amazing,
this way as well.
and it's
Did not mean to
awesome.
do that. Did not mean to do that. Oh, can't fly here. ATS scope. Still cannot mount.
I'm surprised this isn't the last quest.
Yeah. I still need to work today. I hope it's not gonna take too long.
I hope so too.
Alright, Claudian.
There you are, Blue. While you were away, Davis brought me up to speed on all that happened while I was held prisoner. His story shone light upon any number of questions that were niggling at my conscience. Namely, those concerning the theoretical signature emanating from Aziz's law. Doubtless its source was Athena, reaching out as far as she could from her prison, ever grasping for someone to take Eric's place, grasping for the body his soul resides in.
I wanted to ask, when you first found the crystal, were you unable to hear the memories stored within?
Indeed. It was only after research was well underway that I could hearken to his whispers.
Contact with the crystal should have awakened the memories, but the passage of time likely changed Eric's soul in subtle ways. Perhaps ethereal resonance was a gradual process in this case. However, being attuned to Eric exposed you to Athena's voice as well. Doubtless the voice to venture forth into Aziz's law was not your own. It was Athena's influence working through you.
I do recall being strangely fixated on acting alone. I never would have encouraged such recklessness usually. Although the choice was not entirely my own, I am still ashamed of my actions. Please punish me.
Oh my god. Reflection is how we plant the seeds of growth, although we must not blame ourselves for events out of our control. That the voice in the crystal belonged to the person from which your soul originated. Well, not even the most brilliant researcher could come to that conclusion.
Your reassurance means more than you know. Thank you. Now, one final matter. It concerns the very crystal whose discovery set this adventure in motion. Perhaps sparked by recent events, a new light began to shine from within its depths. From my experience, this may indicate that a new memory has floated to the surface, eager to be observed.
One thing I have to say, I'm putting a hard deadline now on the 7 p.m. for me, which is in 9 minutes, just because I do still have dinner and work today, and I don't...
Works for me.
Yeah.
For some time, the question of why Lahabidas and Eric would leave such a crystal behind in the first place had lingered in the back of my mind. With Eric's memories and such magical talents as are at my disposal, I believe I can make this final memory manifest for all of us to behold. Shall we witness it together?
Typing is hard.
That it is.
I leave this memory for you, the future of our star. The vital days have come, and the creation magics we have so relied upon now hasten our downfall. But despair has not yet worn out. Lahabidas and the others of the Convocation are working to stem the chaos which threatens to engulf our star. Their pain requires great sacrifice. Their plan requires great sacrifice. Elidibus, Tamus, has already offered to give his life for our salvation. Yet there is another problem which must be dealt with. Pandæmonium, wherein are confined our most vicious creations. Even should we survive the final days, it will take time to restore order. If Pandæmonium cells were breached and the prison set upon the star, Our hard-won peace would be obliterated in an instant. Someone must stay behind to ensure that it never happens. With Tamus and Laha beat us otherwise indisposed, that responsibility falls to me. And this is why I must defy the directive of the convocation. My soul will not be offered to manifest the world of star, but instead consigned to eternal vigil. I know that in doing so, the final days may take me. I may yet not live to see my duty upheld.
All the races and stuff like that, those are just for your own aesthetics. They do not affect the gameplay at all. So just make the kind of, and that goes for anything you choose when it comes to the looks of your characters. They are just for looks, and just make it however you want it to be.
Even though it does say a little bit about stats, just ignore that. It's 1 or 2 in any other direction. It never matters.
No, just make the kind of character that you want to have, and yeah.
Exactly. So that difference in starting stats is meaningless.
That is why I resolved to set this crystal adrift in the tides of the underworld. It contains memories of Pandæmonium from both my father and I, and shall bear this warning to the future, even if I cannot.
Pause. And also, when it comes to creating your character, there are certain things that are going to be very easy for you to change later on, and there are certain things that are going to be much harder for you to change later on. You can kind of think of it as anything that's when it comes to looks, anything that's kind of like going to a hairdresser, changing hairstyle, hair color, some paint on the face, some stuff like that. That's going to be very easy for you to change later on, so don't stress too much about that. Things that are more you would have to go through surgery to change those, such as height, skin color, whatever, those more permanent features. Those are a little bit trickier to change later on. The game does give you one free chance to change them later on, but after that it's a paid service. So when it comes to those more permanent features, do it carefully. But when it comes to those, hey, I'm gonna go to a hairdresser to get a new look, those you can change later, no worries. Alright, yeah, you can continue. Let me just get to the, yeah, I'm there.
I've imbued the crystal with magics that will attract it to my essence. Even should I journey through the underworld and be born anew, this message will reach me. Pandæmonium shall not be left unattended. If all else fails, then perhaps another woman like my dear friend will come along. One with an almost unnatural ability to pick up the scent of trouble.
At least you're a female character, so at least it says a woman.
I mean, okay, I am a female character, okay.
Yeah. So I'm not gonna be, don't have to listen to you being a man like my dear friend.
I wonder where she is now. Blue, the aura, because auras are better. How many souls has she saved, and how many beasts has she slain since we met?
I don't even know anymore what you're reading and what is you. He moved forward? Okay. I don't know when blue ends and the game begins.
So I'll
Do you even get more hairstyles and tattoos, etc. later? That's true. You can unlock new kinds.
I'm also past this one as well.
All right.
Alongside my warning.
Wait for me. There we go.
Alongside my warning, this memory shall carry a wish. Blue.
Cat.
May we meet again. Blue. Now listen well. If anyone receives this message, You must come to Pandæmonium. Please make haste. I repeat. Well, that dispels the last of my doubts. Thank you for humoring me. And now we come to this.
It survived.
Yes, the heart is Sabik. The tie that bound Athena's memory to my body, no doubt. Where I regained my senses, I found it on my person. Now it appears your efforts have left it bereft of memories. No trace remains of Athena. However, its power's oversight yet remains. It may prove to be a valuable trove of knowledge in the hands of the right researcher. I feel that fate has left it with me for a reason. Warrior Light just grabs and chucks into the 3LC. I shall take my leave, but on behalf of my colleagues, nay, the entire star, I thank you for putting an end to Athena's wickedness.
All right, we're gonna call it here since it is 7 o'clock now, and this is not even the last.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking when it was like fading. I was like, if the next one is not a green quest, we're not doing it. I need to get work done today. So, this is just going to be painful to get here, but that's okay. We're gonna have to finish this.
Great stream today, guys.
Do I finish this on my own? Like, what I'm saying on my own, I mean before you get home from work on Wednesday.
Yeah, it's like 2 more sets, but every single time we've done that, we've, like, both
ignores
me and Kat have regretted it.
I ask a question and he ignores me.
I didn't know it was a question for me. What was that? Oh, I thought you were asking chat that, not me.
Before you come home from work. How is that a chat question?
I guess I'm tired. I mean, I guess we could, like, finish it next Saturday before we have you unlock the
Saturday?
Fox Hollows. Or we could do it on Wednesday.
No, I was just saying that Monday and Wednesday are my stream days.
Why do I keep calling it Saturday? I'm so
I don't know. Maybe it's the same kind of malfunction in your brain that keeps calling Endwalker stuff 8 point something.
Not wrong. But yeah.
Yeah, my question was just I want to finish off this. So next stream is gonna be on Wednesday, and I want to finish this off before we move on to other things because we only have so little left.
Good.
What?
Doing that before I get home sounds good.
So you're gonna finish it on your own time as well.
Yeah.
All right. Since you did start it on your own time.
Like I told you.
No, you did not.
100%.
All right. Anyways. Thank you all for coming here today. So, hi, Catastrophe. Hi. You just caught me ending the stream.
What a catastrophe.
It is. It is.
So
it
funny.
is.
I am so punny.
All right. Thank you everyone for joining me here today. And yeah, next stream is gonna be on Wednesday, same place, same time. If you're not on Discord yet, please come and join us. The link is now in chat. We're there every day and we would love to have you. And yeah. Next stream on Wednesday, we're gonna finish off this one and then move on to the MSQ. Although, when I finish this, if Blue is still not home from work, we might do something else in between.
Chad, if I'm not home from work by that time, please direct her towards unlocking the Fox Hollows.
That's for the Unreal stuff, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, now we have a plan. Alright. Thank you, everyone. I hope you guys have an amazing rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, night, wherever you are in the world. And I will see you guys on Wednesday. I'll get up earlier Wednesday. Awesome. Bye.
Bye, everyone.